Good evening, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the debate. I know I watched it, but we are back now to our regularly scheduled live auction festivities. Welcome, Night Owls, to the late night Key Date Coin auction for this Thursday night, Friday morning edition. We're going to get into tonight's auction. We have some fun stuff ready to go. I hope you are ready to pick up some valuable, interesting, educational, unique items. But before we go into tonight's auction and we get things started fully and completely, I want you to do me a favor and take a look at this phone number right here. This is going to be the phone number where you are going to be getting in touch with me all evening. That or one of the many chat platforms that we have on the different auction sites that we broadcast to. You can use those. That is absolutely 100% within your capabilities and rights to use. But I would implore you to use this telephone number right here, because I have this here telephone, cellular telephone, with which to take a cellular photograph if you wish. No. So what we have here is the phone that I got in hand. That will be your way of getting in touch with me the most reliably. I receive notifications on screen here that will allow you to get in touch with me and send me messages and let me know what lots you are interested in. Also, what you're interested in for the purposes of jumping forward. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, on the overnights, we have less of an auctioneer energy and more of an auction concierge service. So that means I will not be I will be going through the lots one at a time, but that's mainly to offer you something to look at while you are and listen to while you're perusing the entire auction. You're more than welcome to hang out and go lot by lot with me one at a time as I go through the auction. But the best way for you to maximize your investments, maximize the deals that you can have in your hands, is to go through the catalog of the auction. Pick out the lots that you want to go to. Either put in a pre-bid immediately, or, best yet, message me on either this phone or one of the platforms. Again, I implore you to use the phone because it is the most reliable and direct way of getting in touch with me. I see those first and most readily. Sometimes the different platforms, there's a delay and I might not get the message in time or it doesn't highlight it properly. The phone always gives me those messages right away and brings them to the fore so that we don't have to worry about potentially, missing anything. Message me the lot number of whatever you're looking for. So if you want to go jump to lot 7821 right now, you could send me that message. I will go to that lot number immediately, right away, jump to it in the moment, load it up. I will provide you with the lowest possible starting bid. I have a table here with all the values and all of the potential deals that I can give. And honestly, I tend to do the lowest of the low. And sometimes, if you are being a very active bidder, sometimes I'll even see if I can shave off a little bit more on there. It's because I want to see deals happen for you guys. I want to provide that service where you can get the best possible deal while you're on this overnight. There aren't as many people watching simply because most people they go to bed. They don't have the same hours as the night owl type. I know I'm going to be here till 9 a.m. I know you out there have that same, you got that same dog in you, that overnight vibe. One would say wolf, because moon and, werewolf reference. Anyway, if you want to get those deals, you need to avail yourself of that ability and that service that I'm providing to you. I want to see you guys get those deals. And the best way we can do that is to communicate with me, send me messages, let me know what you're interested in. Let me know how you're enjoying the auction. You know, talk to me. I'm here to be talked to. I like talking to everybody here. It makes the night that much more fun for everybody. We all get to enjoy our company together, and we get to look at some really fun coins and currencies and the occasional space meteorite throughout the night. I think it's a lot of fun. I hope you're going to enjoy the experience as well. For those of you who have been with me on the overnights before, welcome back. Happy to have you back. For those of you who are here for the first time, welcome. And I hope you enjoy the evening. So, like I said, we're in it for the long stretch. I'm going to be here till 9 a.m. So do not feel shy. Do not feel like you are bothering me. That is the intent of tonight's festivities, is for me to take you where you want to go. The control of this here auction buggy is in your hands. Take the wheel. I will happily sit in the navigator's position, take us where we need to go, and give you those best possible deals. Because, as I was saying before, there aren't as many people on the overnights, so you don't have to battle as many people for those deals. Now, these are exclusive lots that are only in the overnight auction. The day auctions and Corey's auctions have their own lots, so there are deals here that you will not be getting on during the day and during those super auctions that Corey runs on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. This, obviously, we kind of suspended tonight's auction so that everybody had their opportunity, like they weren't going to miss anything while they were watching a very important broadcast there. But it is our place to make sure that you get as many good deals as possible. So I hope you're ready. We're going to get started in just a moment. I realize I need to finish one little piece of paperwork quick, and then I will open up the first lot. While I'm setting up this first lot, I want you to go to the auction catalog. I want you to surf through it. I want you to browse it. I want you to pull up numbers that you are interested in. I want you to message me those numbers. If you have a question about how low I can go on it and you want to throw out an offer, I will do it. Be respectful, of course. If it's like a $200 lot, don't say, I'll give you $5 for it. That's not going to happen. And honestly, it's just, I mean, it might be funny once or twice if we're friends and we've been going back and forth. I know there's a few people who are on here that I would have a chuckle at that kind of an offer. Anybody else, just don't. Be respectful with your opening bid. Take into account what the value of the item is and where that opening bid is at, and throw a serious offer out there if you're going to toss me out an offer. And I will seriously contemplate it. I will go check the options. I will go see where I can take it. And heck, maybe I'll take it even lower than what you offer. If you just want to see the lot, let me know. I'll just jump to it immediately, and you will see that best offer in the immediacy. I have had plenty of fun and a lot of success working with bidders that are active, that want to talk to me. It's the best way to get that kind of stuff. So if you are ready to go, I'm going to do this little paperwork. Like I said, go check through the catalog, see where you are interested in. I'm going to bring up my favorite jams right now. And so we can get going here. I listen to I like to listen to some nice stuff unobtrusively. We can't broadcast what I'm listening to, copyrights and all that stuff, but it keeps me going. It gives me some energy. So if you have any suggestions for fun stuff, I can't actively listen to it, but I will queue it up for myself later on in the day. I'm a very big music head. I listen to a lot of different stuff. I feel like tonight we're gonna start off with some progressive instrumental that I like to listen to. Band called Animals as Leaders, I think, is what we're going to start with. Some physical education. Get myself locked in. There we go. Now we're started. Just need to write down. Where I'm starting, where I'm ending. There we go. That's taken care of. Time to load up the first lot. Come on. once the paperwork decides to slide into place. There she be. There she be. Oh, hey. Hey! That's some paperwork. I don't have to use my other page for now. Got scrap paper I keep here. I can just use it as scrap paper now. I've got this here so I can write this. Like I said, don't be shy. Send me messages. Let me know what's going on. We can have ourselves a fun, gay old time hanging out here. You let me know what you like, what you want to see. And we'll get things started. All right, let's jump on to our first lot. I'm going to be moving along while we go through these opening lots at kind of a brisk-ish pace. Again, I can always backtrack to wherever you want me to go to make sure that you get the best possible deal. I think Live Auctioneers is the only platform that doesn't allow me to backtrack through the auction, so be aware of that. All the others, if it's past lot, I can go back. I can go back to it. Like I said, Live Auctioneers doesn't like going backwards for some reason. Doesn't like past lots. When I say past, I mean like somebody passed it over in the system. P-A-S-S-E-D. Homonyms, you know? Although it does technically count for both, because it is a lot that is in the past. It is also a past lot, as we pass the lot by. Love language. All right, let's get started. Let me just advance us to the first lot of all the different auctions, and make sure we are all lined up. Boop, boop, and boop. There we are, all lined up. Let's get this rolling. First up, we have a 2019 United States Mint set in its original government ship box, never opened. 20 coins inside. That is 10 from Philly, 10 from Denver. You can see there's a wonderful list of trending prices on all of those potential finds within the box. The possible value, pie in the sky value, everything goes your way, 10,450. But if only one coin goes your way, you're going to make back your money in an instant, because we are starting the bidding off on this one at $50. Ooh, somebody solved the Rubik's Cube again. I'm going to screw it up tonight because I use it as a fidget. I do stuff with my hands while I'm working. Keep myself active. Here we go. Just put those there. Boom. So we have a few coins that can go up to 1,000, one that goes over, several that are sitting firmly in the middle of the pack at 500, a couple at 7. Potential value is huge here. We're looking for $50 to start off tonight's auction. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1928G $2 Red Seal United States note, graded VF+. That's very fine, 25. We're looking for, I can start this off a little bit lower. Hold on, let me pull up my handy dandy sheet options and look to where we're at. I can drop this down to 20. Can I go down lower? Yeah, I can drop this down to 20. Let me drop it down to 20. Anybody interested at $20? I want to see $20. Can be yours for $20. $20 going once. $20 going twice. We have 20 from Sanford over on Invaluable. Welcome aboard, Sanford. We have 20. We're looking for 25. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25 going once. 20 looking for 25 going twice. 20 looking for 25. Last call to steal it for 25. Sold to Sanford over on Valuable for $20. Congratulations, Sanford. Good way to start us off. I love seeing it. We're going to keep on rolling. Next up, we have a 1904 Boston Terminal Company $17.50 note, graded uncirculated, select uncirculated. That's CU is choice uncirculated 62. The 62 range is usually referred to as select. We've got a double punch cancel on here, a unique signifier of its train kind of presence. They love punching things on trains. These were unique because they tended to be the same amount as fare for different lengths of the entire run. So the punches meant how much was being taken out at the time. So even with an uncirculated condition, with the punch canceling on it, it's still in fantastic condition. And I personally feel like the punch cancels add flavor to it, add a personality to it. We're looking for $20 to start this one off. Unique piece of railway history and currency as well. This currency was used along the service lines in much of New England. That's the New Haven Railroad. So you're going to Connecticut, Boston, Albany Railway Company. That's going to New York. You got New England Railroad Company that was heading up towards Maine, and Boston Providence, which was Rhode Island, as well as the Old Colony Railroad Company, serving New Hampshire and Vermont. Very cool piece right here. Looking for $20. $20 going once. $20 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have an exclusive hand-marked uncirculated piece standard. This is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Now, the Long Island Vault Hoard consignment is coming to a close. Every consignment, every time somebody sends in something, we put a little timer on it, just so that you know it's not just languishing here in our inventory. If no one has been interested. So we set a timer with the lovely folks with the Long Island Vault Hoard. That was reasonable. There are so many of these Morgan and Peace silver dollar rolls there. We were talking over 2,700 total rolls. That is a massive hoard of Peace and Morgan silver dollars. So the value of these rolls is intense right now. I've been given the authority to drop these down as low as I can. So this is marked uncirculated piece standard. That means there are 10 uncirculated uncirculated piece silver dollars within this roll. I'm going to drop this down to the lowest we can go for these rolls, which is $450. I can knock $150 off the top of this lot. How did I get the hiccups in the first 5 seconds? I don't understand. Within the first 5 lots, I've already gone to the hiccup lands. This one weighs in at 270.1 grams, so that is an uncirculated roll by weight. You can tell because as you handle coins, when the coins are circulated, just rubbing and being moved from here to there, they chip, they lose, they get scratched. Just abrasions happen that end up smoothing out the surfaces. Little bits of material left behind on hands and in pockets and in coin bet purses and all that kind of stuff. But that weight shows that it is a roll of uncirculated piece silver dollars. The estimated value of this roll by itself is $900, and we are only looking for $450. I will throw in free shipping as well with this roll, and that's free shipping for not only this roll, but the entirety of your winnings on this auction. These rolls are not going to be around much longer. The consignment is winding down. That's why I was talking about the consignment before. The consignment is winding down, which means that you need to jump on these very, very soon. We're talking single-digit days, I'm fairly sure, for how long these are going to be in there. If you do not jump on these now, they will be gone. You won't see them again here. And the likelihood that you'll see them somewhere else, I mean, unless you're traveling around to different coin shows, maybe. I don't know what the consignor has in store for these. I only know that if you're looking at them now, you have access to them now, and you might not ever see them again. The value is huge. Jump on these right now. We're looking for $450. $450 going once. $450 going twice. And pass. We have more of these. There are some that are going to be they're going to be way more valuable as far as like potential return on investment. The small ones, you can pick them up pretty easy as well. So there's a lot of options still within the auction. I know another one's coming up next. But to keep things rolling, we have a lot of 1908 to 1933 German banknotes. Various denominations, grading anywhere from very fine to about uncirculated, which is impressive. Post-World War I, after the Treaty of Versailles was signed and the Guild Clause was included, Germans forced into signing that treaty after their capitulation in World War I. It was unfair of the victorious side during World War I to place the entirety of the blame that was the powder keg of all the interconnected treaties that had plunged Europe into that massive world war in World War I, to just pin it entirely on the Germans. It decimated their economy. They were forced to pay, they were forced to remove all of their gold from their reserves to pay off that war debt, the war reparations. What happened, therefore, is that the gold mark, as it became known, was replaced with the paper mark. And the hyperinflation of the mid-20s in Germany took hold. We were talking, at one point, it was 4.2 million or billion. I think it might have been million. Could have been billion. There were a lot of zeros on that list. 4.2, we'll say million for conservative, Deutschmarks per dollar. These marks include both the Imperial Weimar Republic, the Imperial Weimar, as well as the Weimar Republic. A very unique set of notes from European history marking that World War I to post-World War I in the onset of World War II era. Very interesting, unique. My history teacher brought in some of the, he had a single bill from the Weimar Republic, one of these notes that he showed us that were in the 1,000 Deutschmark region, to show us how bad it was during in the in-between of World War I, and how certain factions came to power that preyed upon the destitution that the German peoples were going through at the time. Very cool stuff, very interesting, and in amazing condition. We're looking for $40 for this piece. $40 going once. $40 going twice for this collection. Last call. And pass. All right, next up we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. I gave the entire spiel before. I'll give you the truncated version right now. Truncated, that's a SAT word right there. Pretty big word for Elmo. We're looking at a roll of Morgan Standard. This is, again, one of our more affordable rolls from the Long Island Vault Hoard, from that collection. A meticulously calculated collection. There is zero risk for these rolls. There's zero risk for these rolls. Why is that? Well, if you open them up on camera and you show us every coin as you open it up, if it turns out that what is inside the roll is not what is written on the outside, we will 100% satisfaction guaranteed. We will give you a refund. Just send that back to us and we will give you a full refund for picking up these rolls. I can drop this down by 100. This is a Morgan Standard roll. There are 10 Morgan silver dollars within. The weight for this one is 263.9 grams. That's about what can you do on 69888 and 80? Okay, wait, 69888. Wait, 6988 and 8022. Let me take a look. You know what? I will look in 2 seconds. Let me finish out this lot here. We just started up this lot. I promise you I'm looking at as soon as I close down this lot. So we are looking at this with 263.9 grams. That is a respectable circulated roll. Estimated value is $850. We're looking for $500 going once. These will not be with the auction house much longer. 500 twice. Last call. And pass. All right, I'm going to take somebody over there on the cellular telephone has taken up that offer that I've thrown out there, which I love throwing potential stuff out there for everybody to pick up. You know I'm going to take care of you. Ooh, okay. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. You got good taste. You got good taste. Let me see. Is 8022 the same as well? All right. Oh no, 8022 is okay. All right. Let me pull up 8022. I know I can do 1006. I can knock 200 off the top of that one. I will also do free shipping for your entire winnings. The value on those, by the way, I'll pull it up right now. So 6988 popping over there. Let me pull it up for everybody else to see, because I have to whoops. There it is. Boom. I can drop this down to 1006. Let me make sure. I'll have to look at what I know what the values are. I don't know what the opening lot number is for that one. Let me make sure Invaluable has access to that. I can drop this down to 1006. 1,600. I will throw in the free shipping for that as well. That's your entire that is free shipping for your entire option. Also, if you spin any of the wheels, any of the penny or the nickel wheels that we have available for the different lots where you spin, I'll spin it twice and give you the higher number. That's the nickel wheel. That's the penny wheel. Let me see. 0822. Let's make sure. 0822. I can go down to 50 for 0822. So this is the lowest I can go for this one. Let me double check that number. Make sure. 6988. You still out there? Just want to make sure you're still with me and I'm not making offers to somebody who had to step away. If you want to pass, there's no harm, no foul. I might be able to go a little bit lower, but you'd have to let me know what your budget, what you're looking for in that. That's the lowest it says right here. If you have a lower number, let me know. I will see if I can wiggle down a little bit more. But I want to be talking to you about that. Ah, okay. Oh, that's you, Winter King. Okay, cool. How are you feeling about this roll? Like I said, this feels a little less like an auction. Anybody else can jump in on it, obviously. But like I said, my focus is on making deals with everybody and getting stuff into your hands at the best possible price. I've already been told I shouldn't go down solo sometimes, but also can't fight the results. So I might get slapped on the wrist, but it is your benefit at the end of the day. Corey went lower. All right, I'll go down to 14. That is the absolute lowest I will go. I will go down to 14 for you. How does that sound? And that's absolutely as low as I can go. Value wise, I have suggested lowest prices, but I will go low as 1400 to make sure you get that. If you are seriously interested, I will do that for you. And I may get yelled at, but screw it. I want to see you getting these. I would rather see you get the roll and you'll pass for now. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. This roll is exclusive onto this one. I think there's also an 1889 later in the lots. If you check that one out. 80, let's see here. 8022. Let's see here. $80.22. $80.22. All right, let me pull up $80.22. Yeah, I do have 4 of them. Pick out your favorite one. If they're in the same price range, I will again reference them and see what I can do for each one. 8022. Just don't leave me hanging. I've heard that before, and then they've left me hanging all night. I'm here sitting here thinking that somebody might pop in. By the way, everybody watching that on the different platforms as well, you have the opportunity to take advantage of this too. Send me a message on the phone. I will go check it out for you. All right, let me pull this up on here. 082. There we go. Okay. I can absolutely knock this one down to 50 for you right away. There you go. Yeah, you're on top of it, and I will do first bid takes it. I just have to pull it up for everybody else. Bid accepted. Boom. Now you're not at that. I can't do the free shipping just yet. It's those Morgan rolls. If you pick up one of the Morgan rolls or one of the Peace Silver Dollar rolls, I will do those free shipping for everything at that point. And you know how for the bigger rolls, you know how intense those can get. I just need to make sure everybody. Because the different platforms, they all need to sync up, so that all the records are as unique as connected as possible. There we go. $50 sold. That is yours, Winter King. Congratulations. Like I said, hey everybody, this applies to everybody. This isn't just special because Winter King has been around quite a bit. You're absolutely welcome. That's what I'm here for. This isn't just a special service I provide to one person who shows up on a regular basis. I see you a lot, Winter King. I've been here like, I think this is my 3rd week going. Yeah. I've been here not that long. But I have a lot of experience in auction and streaming. So knowing that kind of stuff makes it so that I'm very comfortable right here and willing to take risks to help you guys out. But I've seen Winter King pretty much 2 to 3 of the weeks that I've been here, like at least half the time I've been here. It's always good to see you when you pop in. But that kind of a service, that kind of a help, I give to everybody. It's all across the board. You do not have to think that that I'm playing favorites here. I am not playing favorites. This is something everybody gets. Let me just jump to let me just make sure everybody is all lined up back here on the different platforms, because jumping around does require a little bit of navigation so that everybody is looking at the same lots. 689. Nope. Nope. Come on. Load it up, please. There it is. All right. We're back on track, back where we left off. So yeah, avail yourself of that text messaging system. Send me a message. Let me know what you want to pick up, and I will take you there. All right. And by the way, yes, I will go down as low as I can go. I do have my list of things. The bigger the lot, the bigger the value of the lot, the more I can wiggle around. I've dropped $1,000 off the tops of these lots sometimes because I know what these values can be at, and also I know what kind of deal I can give you guys. So. And that's the benefit, like I said, of being on the overnight. I need this to be colder in here. Oh no, who set this to 70 degrees? I am a true Arctic polar bear. The AC unit. We need to get it cold in here. I'm a shorts in the winter kind of guy. All right, next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter, graded Gem++ uncirculated. We're looking for, that is Mint State 66 plus. We are looking for $15 for this piece. Looking for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. We have a pre-bid over on Invaluable. Like I said, this is the other way you can make sure that you get good deals. You can throw in a pre-bid. We're looking at 1953A, $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded. Very fine, plus. That's very fine, 35. We're looking at $15, and we have $15. from our friend over on Invaluable, Robert. Good to have you with us, Robert. I hope you're still hanging out there. Sometimes throwing down pre-bids. You can throw your pre-bids down, walk away, and then wake up the next morning and have a nice email with a list of things you got. We have 15 from Robert. We're now looking for $20 for this note. 15 looking for 20, 15 looking for 20, 15 looking for 20, going once. 15 looking for 20, going twice. 15 looking for 20, last call. And sold. Over on Invaluable for $15. Congratulations. Next up, we have one of the wheels. This is the wheel I was talking about before. I know some of you are familiar with it, but I will give the quick rundown about this. This is one of our bonus roll specials. You get a 40-piece, 40 gem piece. 1998p solid, brilliant, uncirculated Jefferson shotgun roll. Estimated value of this roll by itself is $480. You then get to spin this wheel, and that will get you 1 to 5 bonus rolls. And now, if it's your first spin of the night, I'll usually respin a 1 or a 2. Want to make sure everybody gets those values out there. Let me do a quick adjustment here. I just realized that my head looks like the rising sun on this background I got here. There we go. Now I'm not burning anybody's eyes out. We're looking at a estimated value of just that roll is $480, and then you get 1 to 5, and I'll respin those 1s and 2s. Brilliant uncirculated Jefferson shotgun rolls on top of that. Value speaks for itself right here. We're looking at $250. Not $250. Wow. $25. We're looking for $25 for this piece. I can drop that down as low as $25. Spin the wheel. Get yourself the roll presented, as well as a spin of the wheel. Spin the wheel and win the presented roll. Starting off the night, need to warm up the instrument. 25 going once. 25 going twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1977p Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 66 plus. We are looking for a mere $5 for this piece. Pretty good potential for some turnaround. $5 is the lowest we can go for literally any coin or lot in our auctions. So this is as good as it gets for this piece. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Sold. Immediately right off the bat. This is a Morgan. This is not Morgan. This is a piece limited roll. Roadkill. It's a great user handle. Roadkill wants this one for 6, so Roadkill gets this one for 6, and I'm going to sweeten that pot for you right there in the immediacy. I'm going to go ahead and get you free shipping for that. Because like I said, I want to make sure everyone gets taken care of. You pick up one of those Morgan rolls, you pick up a Long Island Vault Horde roll, you get it. $600 is in as a pre-bid, and $600 is sold. Congratulations, Roadkill. Great pickup tonight. If you want anything else, just let me know, and I will jump ahead to it and give you the lowest possible value I can start it off at. Do not be shy. Use the text, use the chat. There's a little message center section down below on the chat page, on the proxy page. You just type your message in down there, and I'll see it. 25.7 overnight. This is Roadkill 45. Picks that one up for 600. Congratulations, great pickup. Yeah, these aren't going to be around much longer, so if you're still feeling it, I would definitely jump on those ASAP. Congratulations. Okay, let's keep it rolling. I'm liking the energy today. Got a lot of back and forth, got a lot of conversation happening. I love to see it. Let's keep this going. Next up, we have a denomination set of 5 Soviet Russian notes. That's 1, 3, 5, 10, and 25 ruble notes. This is the 6th Soviet ruble. This was the final note of the Soviet Union. They printed this run in 1961 and was never changed before the fall of the Soviet Union in 1991. So this lasted the length of the Cold War. If you ever watched Man from U.N.C.L.E., this is what Yuri was toting around when he was off in Russia doing his thing. Any classic TV fans? Anyway, rest in peace, Yuri. Anyway, he was also Ducky on NCIS, if I recall correctly. The coroner. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit here. I can ramble on. This is a very cool note to pick up. Like I said, last note of the Soviet Union, and these are in very, very nice condition. I don't have a specific grade estimate for it, but from what I'm looking at, I would say you're probably looking at fine, very fine. Very fine to extra fine would be my guess for these bills. But still, they're beautiful. The plate printing was fantastic, and even then, they took the plates out of the Soviet Union, and they were still printing after the fall of the Soviet Union because a lot of nations were still using these notes, continuing on into 92 and 93. Well, when you can print your own money, that's what those generals did. Oh, it was a wild scramble in those final days. We're looking for $25 for this collection. Let me jump on over here. 6913. I'll drop it to 10. 10 is the lowest I can go, so 10 is where I will take it. We're looking for $10 for this collection. And we have 10 over on Invaluable. From Sanford. Good eyes. Good eye, Sanford. I love this. I love this collection. This is so cool. We got 10 from Sanford. We got 10 looking for 15. 10 looking for 15. 10 looking for 15 going once. 10 looking for 15 going twice. Last call. And sold for 10 over on Invaluable. Great pickup. Speaking of ex-Soviet states, next up we have a 1934 Czechoslovakian 20 korun silver piece, graded choice AU-BU slider. This was just before Nazi Germany swept in and occupied Czechoslovakia. Then they were liberated by the Soviet Union, and then they were occupied by the Soviet Union and placed under that heel for an extended period of time, and they stayed under the Soviet Union's control until 1991 when the Soviet Union fell, and literally 1 year later they independently dissolved, becoming the Czech Republic and Slovakia. So this nation no longer exists, another coin of a defunct Soviet nation. And like I said, they were occupied. They didn't exactly want Soviet Russia in there, but that's what happened. We're looking for 10 for this AU-BU slider. That means it's about uncirculated 58. That's just a hair away from being an uncirculated piece. It's a beautiful, beautiful coin. A remnant of Cold War history. $10 going once. $10, and we have $10 from Sanford. Sanford, you like the history? I'm a huge history buff. That's what I would be picking these up all day, all night, if I was allowed to. I can sell them. I can't buy them all the time. But we have 10 looking for 15, 10 looking for 15, 10 looking for 15 going once, 10 looking for 15 going twice, 10 looking for 15 last call, and sold to Sanford over on Invaluable. Congratulations. Next up, we have a 1988 S Washington quarter graded gem plus On Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo, that is a Proof 69 plus Deep Cameo. That's half a point away from a perfect coin. We're looking for $5 on this one. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. This is a fun one. This is 20 great coins of the world. Hand-selected, many trending high. Every lot guaranteed to contain silver. This is a huge collection of sheets of international coinage. We also have a U.S. section. That's the U.S. father and son collections there. But we're looking at this one. Is coins of the world. There's a lot of unique options, unique coinage on here from around the globe. We're looking for $15 for this piece. Each page is estimated to be valued at or exceeding $200. That's our estimated value for these pages. We're looking for $15 here. $15 once. $15 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. This is a $20,000 denomination note. Graded Select AU. This is a unique piece of economic history. The second greatest economic crisis in terms of hyperinflation in world history. There was only one worse, and that was in Hungary in 1946. This is the second greatest crisis. This far outstripped even the German hyperinflation due to the war reparations of World War I. There was a point where the money was devalued so drastically during this hyperinflation that prices jumped by 2 daily. So just think about that. Something at the corner store, your dollar store. Everything's $1. Well, now everything's $2 the next day. Well, everything's $4 the next day. $8 the next day. It kept getting worse to the point where at its height, there was a 250 million% inflation rate at its height. Like I said, it took 24 hours for prices to double. Absolutely insane level of hyperinflation. And to have these in AU, about uncirculated 53 condition, wild. We have some really big ones later on. There's a $100 trillion note as well. So if you want to get the collection, there's a whole bunch of options to get kind of a denomination collection. It also makes a nice little gag gift for $5 if you want to, for their birthday, give somebody, here's $20,000. Huh? You get all excited and then boom. It's that, but it also is going to have value to it as well. And it's an interesting piece of history. So we're looking for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have one from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is a covered end roll marked piece standard, weighing in at 20 coins. So this is 523.8 grams, a respectable circulated roll. It has been marked piece standard on the outside of the Woolworth Woolco department store wrapper. Let's see here. So this is from the standard section. That means it's from the first findings that we found there. Standard, premium, limited, and reserve. 20 coins here. Estimated value is 1,600. We are looking for, I can go way lower than that. Let's drop this one down a nice healthy chunk. I can go down to 625. Let's go down to 625. That's the lowest I can go right now. And like I said, the consignment for this is running down. We do not know how much, I do not know how much longer this is going to be in the auction, but I can guess we're talking single digit days. The catalog is going to be reset soon and refreshed. And these are going to be removed. We don't know how much longer they're going to be in there. So if you're going to pick them up, if you're going to pick them up now. I will throw in free shipping for every Morgan roll sold. It's that simple. I want to make sure everybody gets these rolls out the door. Free shipping. I got it down as low as I can go. And we will make sure that you are 100% satisfaction guaranteed. I know it's a covered end roll. But we have supreme faith in this collection. It was a meticulously cataloged collection, each one hand marked. They were stored and categorized by their perceived value from the collector themselves. Over 2,700 rolls were in this collection. Beautiful pieces. We opened up like 20 of them when we first found them, and we found them to be exactly what they were written on the outside. But we believe in the rest of this collection so much. We have a 100% customer satisfaction guarantee. Open them up on camera. Show us each coin individually. Give us what you're looking for. Give us what you're pulling from the roll, one after another. If it does not line up with what was written on the outside of that roll, send it back to us. So there is zero risk on this roll. 100% availability for you. We are looking for 625. 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call. And we'll pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine details. We're looking for $10 for this piece. Oh, excuse me. We're looking for $10 for this piece. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2009 presidential dollar set. I believe this is William Henry Harrison, Tyler, Taylor, and Polk. I do not know right off the top. I think that's 8 through... I think that might be 9 through 12 presidents, I believe. The collection of the presidential dollars started in 2007, so 1 through 4 was in 2007. 5 through 8 was in 2008, and I'm assuming 9 through 12 came out in 2009. Cool little collection, 8 coins inside. We're looking for $30. Those 8 coins are all 4 of the presidential dollars of that year, but 1 collection from Philly and 1 collection from Denver, all in their original mint packaging. We're looking for $30 going once. $30 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Washington Quarter Dollar Book, Attribution and Pricing Guide, Volume 1, 1932 to 1941 by James Wiles. All of our books are 15% below retail value. Looking for $20 for this book. $20 going once. $20 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1968 S Lincoln Cent graded Gem++ proof red. That is proof 69 red. That is 1 point away from a perfect coin. We are looking for $20 here. You can see the trend right there on screen. Can I go lower? Oh, I can absolutely go lower. We're going to go down to $10. $10 is the lowest we can go, and $10 is where we will jump to. This can be yours for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a lot of 9, 1908 to 1923 German and Russian banknotes, various denominations, graded very fine through about uncirculated. So I mentioned all of the trials and tribulations that were going on in Germany at that time due to the war reparations saddled to Germany after World War I, which led to that rise of that terrible, terrible regime. A similar problem was happening over in Russia, but in a different way. They had taken down their czar. They had executed their czar in 1918 with the Romanov family, Nicholas II at the head of it. Tsar Nicholas II assassinated, and Russian Civil War, Russian Revolution, and the establishment of the Soviet Union followed shortly thereafter. The notes included in here will also be part from that history. I can see a dead center down at the bottom. There's a 5 ruble note from, I believe, that's the 1908 Russian ruble note. I believe there's also a 10 ruble note there. a very specific time in history presented here. I can drop this down to $10 to start. $10 is the lowest I can go. And we have $10 from Invaluable Sanford, our resident history fan. Big fan of it too. Appreciate it. So we have 10 looking for 15, $10 going once, looking for 15, $10 going twice, looking for 15. Last call for $15 and sold to Sanford over on Invaluable. Why didn't high bid? I have to refresh Invaluable here. I mean, not, I have to refresh high bid. Hold on, I need. I'm sorry. I had a slight. Okay, cool. It did register it as sold on high bid, but I need to. Nah, it didn't keep up with us. There you go, high bid, all fixed. On to the next lot. Next up, we have a Bicentennial 1976D Washington quarter. Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mid-State 65 plus. You got that revolutionary drummer on the back. Beautiful details on this one. Looking for $5 only for this coin. $5 for the Bicentennial quarter. You got that 1776 to 1976 on the front. Pretty cool. Pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. $5 going once. $5 going twice. Oh, before I say, you're gonna want to pick these up because the sesquicentennial is coming up. Got to make sure I'm saying that right. Semi-centennial, semi-sesquicentennial, semi-quincentennial, semi-quincentennial. It means half of 500. So that's the 250-year anniversary is coming up very, very soon. So these are gonna kind of be peaking up soon as people are getting interested in that anniversary. This is from the Bicentennial. We got the semi-quintennials coming up. Quincentennial, semi-quincentennial. That's it. $5 last call and pass. I have to pass on this one. This is broken images here. All right, next we have, this is another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Put this in my pocket here. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought it. I like that pen, but I don't need it. So, Long Island Vault Hoard is not going to be with us much longer. The value is going to be gone in the very near future. We're talking single-digit days left on that consignment. That's my best guess right now. We're making sure these go out. So I'm going to be dropping this down to the absolute lowest I can start it at right away, which is $650. So I'm knocking $150 off the top of this roll to start. We're looking for $650. I will throw in free shipping with any Morgan or Peace silver dollar rolls. The value on these is enormous. Estimated value for this is $2,000. So we're looking at a roll of 267.3 grams. That is 2.7 grams away from an uncirculated roll. That is actually really, really good for a circulated roll. There's a potential that you might pull a uncirculated roll from this, uncirculated coin from this roll, which will boost that number up for the estimated value immediately. Mooring and Peace Limited. $650 going once. $650 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe. Remember how I mentioned before we had some crazy denominations here? This is the 1 million hyperinflation note. Graded very fine plus. That is very fine 30. We're only looking for $5 for this piece. Again, that's from that second worst economic hyperinflation disaster in human history. The only topped by Hungary in 1946, and they were dealing with 15. Prices were doubling every 15 hours. That was how fast that that denomination was, or not that denomination, that currency was devaluing. This was every 24 hours. So we're looking at $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have the I have to pass on this one. We have inaccurate. You can't see the backs of these coins because the image is the wrong image there. So I don't want anybody getting hit by that. We have a pre-bid next. For this 1928 D $2 red seal United States note graded very fine plus that's very fine 35. We have a $25 pre-bid. So $25 is where we're starting at. Now we're going to 30. 25 looking for 30, 25 looking for 30, going once. 25 looking for 30, 25 looking for 30, going twice. Last call for $30 and sold to Sanford over on Invaluable for $25. Good eyes, Sanford. Next up, we have a small cent roll. Original Brandt McDonald's wrapper. 1919 S Lincoln Wheat on one end. 1901 Indian Head on the other. So these rolls have been very generous to some of our bidders in the recent past. I know that a Flying Eagle was pulled from one roll, as well as a 1909 VDB from another roll. So there is huge potential for value within these rolls, and I'm setting it down to $25 to start. Estimated value is 100, and that's the conservative. If you pull one of those other ones, you're talking like $500, $600, $700 in return, potentially much higher than that. We are only looking for 25. These are great rolls to pick up. Very tight ends in this original bank shotgun roll. And now I want a McMuffin because there's the golden arches. Damn, they had me trained. $25 going once. $25 going twice. And pass. We have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. These values keep rolling out. This is a covered end roll marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. 10 coin roll. Weighing in at 270.1 grams. That means you know it is an uncirculated roll. I can drop this one down to $750. That's $150 off the top. Again, folks, talk to me. I can go lower. I can make it as tantalizing as I can. I have my absolute lowest. This is the lowest that I can open it at without talking to anybody first. All right? So please throw me some offers, throw me some ideas, and I'll let you know how low I can absolutely go if pressured. But right now, this is the lowest I can open this at right now. I will throw in free shipping for any of the Long Island Vault Hoard rolls sold. This one being uncirculated Morgan Standard, that means these 10 coins are uncirculated. They are Morgan silver dollars. If you open it up, and do this on camera, if you open it up and there aren't 10 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars inside, send it back to us. We will give you a full refund. So guaranteed satisfaction. No risk on you. You either get what's in there or you get your money back. And you didn't pay for shipping. I mean, that's a big win in your court right there. So we are looking for uncirculated Morgan Standard. 10 coin roll here. It is marked on the outside. These aren't going to be in the auction much longer. The catalog we're going to be refreshing the catalog to remove them once their consignment is up, and you're going to be missing out on some really great deals for these rolls. So $750 is what we were looking to do. $750 going once. $750 going twice. Last call. And pass. Now I will. It's been about an hour since I mentioned it. I will be backtracking to lots if you want me to. Live auctioneers, I'm sorry if it was passed as in like a lot that has the pass marker on it. I can't go back to it for you guys. Everybody else, pass lot is reopenable. And that means I can go back. So if you saw something that is passed in the catalog and you want to like scroll back through the catalog and take a look, and you're interested in picking something up, ask me. Same thing goes for anything coming up in the future. That one's easier. Live auctioneers can jump in on that one. Scroll all the way to the end if you want and work backwards. Pick the lots you want to go to. Message me on this telephone number right here. And then send me a text message or use the chat platforms available to you. I do have the different platforms open. Oh, my. I need more caffeine. I have one in the other fridge, but just this is going to work for now. Oh, my apologies. All right. So, use it to your advantage. Jump on top of it. I will go down to 1,600. I can adjust. Not trying to go down to $1,000. Ooh. Let me see. I will do this once. I know I've seen Corey do that. How about 13? Can you do 13? Can you do 13? $13. We'll do it. Boom. And I will give you that free shipping. See, folks, talk to me. Let me know stuff. I will do my best to give you the best possible deals. I also know how much you've been with us and how much you've been a regular here. So giving you a deal and knowing how values and everything work. I understand getting these out is a big deal, so I will help you out on that. Let me make sure I get the... I'll take that bullet for you. If they get mad, they might get mad at me if they find that one out. But screw it. You've been around a while. I know you're definitely here to hang out. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Winter King. Put in your pre-bids before you go to bed if you want anything else. I'll spin the wheels for you. Make sure you get everything you're looking for. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right, let's keep it rolling along. Next up, we have a 1908 Russian 15 Kopek silver piece, graded choice AU. That is about uncirculated 55. Let me see how far I can go down on this one. Kopek coin. 6992. There it is. I'll go down to 45 on this one. 45 is the absolute lowest I can go down to on this. Looking for $45 here. 45 is the lowest I can go on this one. $45 for this piece. Now, this is, well, I was thinking about it because we were going back and forth. This is from the last reign of the Russian Tsars. This is from Tsar Nicholas II's reign. He would be assassinated a scant decade later in 1918. This coin is in beautiful, beautiful condition from that era of just around World War I. We're looking for $45. 45 going once. $45 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a complete pricing guide and cross-reference to Lincoln Cent Mint Mark Varieties by Brian Allen and John Wexler. We're looking for $20 for this book. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a brilliant uncirculated Shotgun Roosevelt 10-cent roll. 1994 D 50-cent piece. $5 bank wrapper. This is a roll of 50 1994 D brilliant uncirculated dimes. Potential trending values are right there on the screen. The lowest I can go down for this one, I can go down to 20. You can go down to $20 for this one. $20 is the lowest I can go. This is a beautiful roll. Huge values to be had. 2 coins go your way. I mean, 2 coins present standard brilliant uncirculated. You've already made your money back. And then the rest of the other 48 coins are just Benny at that point. Definitely worth the pickup. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call and pass. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute bathroom break. Again, avail yourself of the catalog. Do not hesitate. Jump on, pick it up. Put a pre-bid down. Send me a message saying, hey, I want to look at I want to look at this lot. I want to look at this lot. This is how much. You saw me going back and forth with Winter King. How much I can bend to get you the best possible deal on these overnights. That's what the overnight is for. Use it yourself. Tell your friends. This is what we do here on the overnights. I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Go check out those lots. I'll see you in a few. All right, we are back, folks. Time to jump back in on it. Everybody's had the opportunity to take a look at a nice long look at this one. So we're going to pass along in 2 seconds. Just going to pull up my next little collection of fun, delightful sounds to listen to in the background. Some Jethro Tull. We're going to stick with the progressive vibes. All right. Next up, pass along on this guy and move on to the next piece. Next up, we have a 1974 Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. This is a mint state 67. We're looking for $20 on this piece. $20 once. $20 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1957 $1 Blue Seal Silver certificate graded fine plus. That's fine 15. We're looking for $15 for this piece. $15 once. $15 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1963 Lincoln Cent Top Pop. This one's graded proof 69 red by SEGS. That is PR69. That is 1 point away from a perfect coin. We're looking for $40. I can do better than $40. Let's see where we can go. 30. I can go down to $30 on this one. $30 is the lowest we can go. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Last call. And pass. We have another Morgan. We have another roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is a Morgan Reserve covered end roll. This is a 10 coin roll, weighing in at 268.5 grams. That is a gram and a half away from a uncirculated roll. So the potential for having an uncirculated coin in here, it's there. It's real. The estimated value is 1,800. The lowest I can go, and I can drop this down as low as I can go right off the bat, is 875. 875, and I throw in free shipping with these rolls. So I want to make sure everybody gets these because these are going to be coming out of the catalog soon. We're talking single-digit days very soon, folks. If you want to get the value, you need to get the value now. 1,800 is the lowest we can go. Oh, wait, 1,800 is the estimated value. 875 is the lowest we can go. And we have a customer guarantee on this one. Customer satisfaction guarantee. Open up the roll on camera. Show us each coin. If there are not 10 Morgan silver dollars in there, we will go ahead and make sure, and of a quality as well, because these are reserve. Morgan Reserve is the 4th tier that we found from that initial findings. There was premium, standard premium, limited, and reserve. Reserve was a small safe off to the side that was kind of sequestered away, having a reserve set of rolls in there. The value of these were obviously a little bit higher. The quality that much better. So you can tell that because this is a circulated roll, but the weight is so close it might as well be an uncirculated roll. High quality coins inside. We're looking at 875. 875 going once. 875 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1973 D. Kennedy $half 50 cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated. That's mint state 66 plus. We are looking at, we can do better than $40. Let's see where we can go. Let's see how low we can go here. I can drop this by $5. Let's go down to 35. Let's make a deal here. Let's go to 35. $35 is the lowest we can go for this one. $35 going once. $35 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a pre-bid on this one for $10 from our friend over at HighBid, San Carlos, California. So we have $10. We have $15 on this one. A $15 pre-bid. Somebody really wants this one. We have 15. We're looking for 20 now. We have 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20. Oh, by the way, this is a 1989D Washington quarter. Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. Mint state 65. Plus, we're looking for $15 here. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 going once. 15 looking for 20 going twice. Last call. And sold to our friend over there on HighBid for $15. Congratulations there, San Carlos. Next up, we have a 1984D Washington quarter, graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's mint state 66, and we're looking for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1959 Lincoln Cent piece graded Gem Plus Plus proof. That's proof 68. We're looking for $20 for this piece. Can we go lower? I can go down to 15. We're going down to $15. There we... Ah, come on. Oh, invaluable. Why do you got to do this to me? Invaluable is fighting me right now. Let me refresh that page. We'll see if that works. As invaluable takes its time. Ah, there. Well, let's see if I can get it now. Hey, there we go. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have 20 great coins of the world. This one is hand-selected, many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. Looking for $15 here. Estimated value of each page is meeting or exceeding $200. We're looking for 15 only for this. Each lot guaranteed to contain silver. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. We have another Morgan. Oh, we have to pass on this one. The title and image don't match. Don't want any confusion. Don't want anybody getting something they did not anticipate. Next up, this is a funny one. And fun, I should say. Funny because of who he is. Because he was a funny guy. Is a funny guy. Jay Leno's still rocking around with his massive garage of all of those crazy cars. We're looking at a 1995 $1 Federal Reserve novelty Jay Leno note. This is green seal, graded Gem Plus Plus uncirculated. That's choice uncirculated 68. We're looking for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. There we go. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's mint state 66. We're looking for $5 here. $5 a going once. This one's trending at 65. $5, this is a steal. $5 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Novelty Trump 2021 $1 Federal Reserve note graded choice uncirculated. That's CU64. We're looking for $15 here. $15 a once. $15 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a bonus roll special. This is the nickel wheel. We got the nickel wheel right up there right now. You get a 2002 P Brilliant Uncirculated Jefferson Shotgun roll. Estimated value of the roll by itself is $480. But you also get to spin the wheel. You spin the wheel, you get 1 to 5 bonus Brilliant Uncirculated Jefferson Shotgun rolls on top of the roll that you win. So that's guaranteed 2, potentially 6 rolls of value in your hands. Just the roll by itself going for $25. Just the presented roll going for $25 is an amazing deal. Then you throw on this wheel as well. It pays for itself almost immediately. We're looking for $25 here. $25 once. $25 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a covered end roll marked Peace Supreme. This is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. The Supreme level came from the second set of tiers that were found. We found 3 tiers that were just a little bit higher than the ones. The population of the higher tiers is much shallower than the standard, premium, limited, and reserve. So this is an even more select grouping. The lowest I can go is $1,000 from this. I can knock $100 off the top of these rolls. There we go. We're looking for $1,000 here. I will throw in free shipping, of course, and I will give you the advantage spins, which means we're going to spin this twice. If you get the nickel bonus roll, or this one. All right, let me pull up the other one. Or this one twice. If you get the penny bonus roll, and we pick the higher value. So if you spin and you get 9 and then a 2, you keep the 9. If you spin a 3 and then an 8, you get the 8. That's simple. This one weighs in at 269 grams on the nose. It's 1 gram away from an uncirculated roll, and that means the potential for a uncirculated piece silver dollar in here is high. Estimated value is $2,250. We're looking for less than half of that for this opening bid, and first bid will take it. Huge deal to have here right now. 1,000 going once, 1,000 going twice, and we will pass. Just checking something quick, folks. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, I was just estimating something quick. Next up, for $5, we have a 1965 Special Mint Set Quarter. Washington Quarter, graded Specimen 66 Plus. Specimen is the grading adjective, I guess you would say, or prefix. Prefix is the best word for it. The grading prefix that denotes either it has elements of proof, it also has elements of mint state, and because it fits into either category, they created the specimen category of prefix just for that. So this is a 65 Special Mint Set Quarter. Specimen 66 Plus, we're looking for $5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. That's a broken image. We got to skip that one. Next up, we have a Unique Father and Two Sons US only collection. Kids focusing on the proofs, dad focused on silver. Estimated value of these pages is to meet or exceed $200. Check out the images, look at the different opportunities you got on each page. We're talking, there's some proof. Yes, there's some proof coins on here. There's brilliant uncirculateds. There's a Kennedy. There's an Eisenhower. There's Sacagawea, Buffalo, Nickel, Liberty, Liberty Nickel. Liberty Nickels aren't something you see every day. As well as Mercury Dime. Very cool page here. Looking for $35 is the lowest we can go. There we go. This is a page that definitely is way more than 35 and will probably exceed that $200 marker easily. 35 going once. 35 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 United States Mint Proof set. 5 coins inside. Presented with its original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. This can be yours for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2009 Washington quarter. 25-cent piece, graded gem plus uncirculate. Oh, nope, we have to pass this one. This one is This one has a title of Washington, D.C., but the image is the Mariana Islands. That one is not. It is one is incorrect. We need to pass on that one. Next, we are on to a Long Island Vault Hoard piece. We are looking at a uncirculated Morgan Limited roll. It weighs in at 270.3 grams. That is 0.1 gram away from a perfect uncirculated roll. I can go down to $1,000 for this one. $1,000 is the lowest I can go. Customer satisfaction is guaranteed on these rolls. Open it up on camera. Look at each coin. Put each coin into frame as you take it out. Show us front and back. If it is not what it is written on the outside, you will get a full refund when you send it back. There's no risk on these rolls. If there are not 10 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars within this roll, when you open it up, we will give you that refund. Hands down. Ready to go on it. This is from the limited selection, so that means it is of tier 3 of the initial find. So it was premium, standard, premium, limited, and then reserve, which was a much smaller selection. Limited had a solid showing of coins in there. We're looking for 1,000. I will throw in that free ship, and remember, and the advantage spins. 1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have an empty Franklin Mint Bicentennial 50 State Metal Collection Collector's Book. No medals inside, but these books are not around much longer, so if you have that metal collection, this is the best way to hold on to it. $45 going once. $45 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1981 Kennedy half-dollar graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 67. We can drop this down a little bit. 96. There it is. I can drop this by $60. We can drop this all the way down to $40. That is a huge drop off the top of that price. That is less than 1/10 of the final trending price right now. We're only looking for $40. $40 going once. 40 going twice. And pass. 1953A, $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded Very Fine Plus. That's Very Fine 25. We're looking for $15 here. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass.
We have another Long Island Vault roll here. This one is a doozy, if there ever was. This is one of our higher end rolls. This is from the exceptional tier. This tier is the tier above reserve. The second finding presented us 3 tiers that were a little bit better than what we had so far. 1,300 is not where we will start. We'll start this at 1,100. Lowest I can go is 1,100, and that's where we shall go. Free shipping is included. All of the rules of the Long Island Vault Hoard are present for this one. The 100% satisfaction guarantee. The weight of this roll is, it's a 10 coin roll. It weighs in at 270.4 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll. This is a beautiful thing to pick up right here. We're looking for 1,100. 1,001 going once. 1,001 going twice. Last call. Free shipping and all. And pass. Next up, we have a 1982 D Kennedy $half graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. We're looking for $20 here. $20 going once. $20 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1957B $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded VF+. That's very fine, 25. And we have a $5 pre-bid here over on Invaluable. So we're going to pick that one out. That's $5 there. Over for Richard. We have 5. We are now looking for 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10 going once. 5 looking for 10 going twice. 5 looking for 10. Last call to steal it away for 10. Sold to Richard over on Invaluable for $5. All right, folks. We have once more another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. The reason why you're seeing so many of these is because these are not going to be around much longer. You need to get on top of these right now. We're talking single-digit days left in the catalog. By my best estimation. If you don't pick them up, you're not going to see them again. This may be the last time you see one of the Long Island Vault Hoard rolls. This one is marked Morgan Piece Exceptional. This is that step above reserve. This is tier 5 of 7. The lowest I can go for this one is 1250. 1250 is the lowest I can go. This one weighs, this is a 10 coin roll weighing in at 269.1 grams. It is 0.9 grams, less than a gram away from an uncirculated roll. So the chance that there is an uncirculated Morgan or Peace Silver Dollar in this roll is high. It's a real chance that you'll get an uncirculated coin in there. And if there isn't an uncirculated coin in there, this is one of the best rolls of circulated coins you're ever going to see. So, we're looking at, let's see here. Free shipping. Advantage spins. 1250 is the lowest we can go. 1250 going once. This may be the last time you see this, guys. 1250 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1976 P Washington quarter. Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. This is a bicentennial quarter. You got that revolutionary drummer on the back. Really nice toning on the back of this one. We're looking for $5 here. $5 going once. Beautiful detail as well with the Mint State 66. $5 twice. And pass. We have to pass this one. There isn't an accuracy in these. We need to correct. The images are of a 67 set, but the title says 66. You have a few of those in here we need to fix, and I apologize for that one. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 65. We're looking for $5 here. $5 going once. Going twice. And pass. Speaking of $5, we have a $5 pre-bid here on Invaluable for this 1957B $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded Very Fine Plus. That's VF25. We have 5. We're looking for 10 now. 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10 for Richard over on Invaluable. 5 looking for 10 going once. 5 looking for 10 going twice. Last call. Steal it away for 10. And sold over on Invaluable for $5. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick, let me put up the next one for everybody to see. I'm going to put that $25 starting bid for this 1935P Buffalo Nickel graded select uncirculated. That's Mint State 63. I'm going to be back in like less than a minute because I am going to go grab a bit of caffeine for myself. So I will be right back. I want to stay bright, bushy-tailed, and prepared for you guys. So I'll be back in a half a shake. Told you I'd be back in no time. And here I am, ready to go. So we have a 1935P Buffalo Nickel we've been looking at. If nobody's interested right now, we're going to move right on along. All right. It's around 4 o'clock, so it's been another hour since I've mentioned it, and I thought I'd bring it up again. On the overnights, we have more of an auction concierge vibe than a regular auctioneer style. I am rolling through the auction one at a time because it's the best way for me to talk to you guys and keep things nice and rolling along. But the real function of these overnights is for me to give you the best deals possible. I will go to any lot that you are interested in. Just use the chat functionality on your platform, or better yet, use this telephone number. This telephone number is the best way to get in touch with me. That's this phone right here. It sends it right to me. You message it, I get it. Send a text there. Let me know what lot you want to go to, if there's a deal you want to make, and I will do my best to make a deal with you. I've already had quite a few people avail themselves of it tonight and in previous nights. Deals made across the board. The value is there for you to get.
You just got to ask. If you're just watching, of course, you're going to see deals popping up here and there as I go through the auction. But the best way to get the best possible is to make yourself, is to avail yourself of this service that I'm providing to you guys. Honestly, it's the best time to use this kind of a function because there's nobody else. There aren't as many people here to fight you. It's just by nature of the overnight. There aren't as many other competing bidders. So I love a good competition. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, I want to help you get those deals. And now is the best time I can get that to you. So do not be shy. Do not feel like you're being a bother or an annoyance. I am encouraging this kind of attention that you would be getting. And it's for everybody. You don't have to be somebody who's been around for a while asking me a personal favor or anything. This is what it's here for. Do not be shy. Use the functionality of that. So, while you look at the catalog, I will be continuing rolling along. Again, do not feel obligated to just sit back and watch. Engage with me, and I will do my best to make your night the best night you can have. So we're looking at a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note graded extra fine. That is XF40. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. We have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Uncirculated Piece Reserve. That is Uncirculated Piece Reserve. Let me see if I can get this one up here. 52. There it is. The lowest I can go is 1550, and that is as low as we will go. 1550. Lowest we can go. $1,550 for this roll. I will throw in free shipping. I can tell you that there is a 100% satisfaction guarantee with these rolls. If you open up the roll, do it on camera, present every coin you see, you pull from the roll to the camera. If it is not exactly what it says on the outside that you have uncovered in your hands, we will give you a full refund. Just send it back and we will give you that full refund. 100% satisfaction guaranteed on these. So there's no risk. There's zero risk to be had on these rolls. This is a 20 coin covered end roll that is uncirculated piece reserve. This is weighing in at 537.7 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll. You do not get better as for 10 coins of uncirculated, for 20 coins of uncirculated piece silver dollars than 537.7 grams as a weight. Reserve was the small section that was off to the side, so this was a very, as the name implies, a reserved selection that was kept in a safe separated from the rest of the collection, so you know the value of these, where they were kept within the hoard. And this was a vault of over 2,700 rolls. And this was in a small safe kept off to the side marked reserve. Gives you an idea of its value. Estimated value is 3,500, and that is a low ball estimate. This could go way more than that. We're only looking for 1,550. 1,550 with free shipping going once. 1,550 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a get your sunglasses for this one. This is a bright one. 1962p Lincoln Cent graded gem plus uncirculated red. That is Mint State 66 red, and it is shiny. That is brilliant uncirculated if I ever saw one. Wow. Looking for $10 on this one. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons U.S. only collection. Go down to $35 for this sheet. Estimated value of each of these lots with the 20 coin sheets is meeting or exceeding $200. The U.S. sheets have examples that range from that have a range of denominations, a range of grades going from like very fine all the way up through brilliant uncirculated. There's some proof coins on here. There's some standard mint state coins on here. You got Kennedy, Eisenhower, Buffalo nickel, Liberty nickels. You don't see Liberty nickels often. That's a presidential quarter on there. You definitely got some brilliant uncirculated red pennies on here. Mercury dimes, the whole gamut. That's another good SAT word. A whole gamut of coins to grab. This is $35 going once. $35 going twice. And pass. Take a quick swig of this here caffeine, and we will keep rolling. Fruit punch. Very nice. Next, we have a 1989D Washington quarter graded Gem Plus Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66 Plus. We're looking for $15 here. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, if you tilt your head a little bit one side to the other, we have a 1963 Roosevelt dime proof coin graded Gem Plus Plus proof cameo. That is PR69 cameo. That is 1 point away from a perfect coin. And Bid Spirit needs to be restarted here on that video. We're having some hiccups here. Broadcasting to this many platforms occasionally creates some hiccups. There we go. We should be back to smooth. Hey there, Bid Spirit friends. Make sure we're going on the others. Yeah, we're good. So we're looking for $25 for this coin. You got that cameo marker on it as well, the cameo suffix, meaning that you've got great contrast between the device and the field of the coin. And I would dare to say, this doesn't look, it's just not full bands. We don't have full torch, full bands on here. Otherwise, it is an amazing coin to be had. 25 going once. 25 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1957B $1 blue seal silver certificate. This is graded VF details, very fine details. Looking for $5 for this piece. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another exclusive from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Uncirculated Morgan Premium, coming from that second tier of the Long Island Vault Hoard's first pass, their first findings. This one is uncirculated Morgan Premium, so it is weighing in at 537.5 grams. That's 0.2 grams away from a perfect uncirculated weight. That is a fantastic weight to be had. This is one roll of amongst 2,700 plus rolls. This was from that premium set, so you know that because of this meticulously cataloged collection, you end up with a fantastic set of 20 Morgan silver dollars. There's this customer satisfaction guarantee thrown on top of this as well. Open it up, record yourself opening them, open it up on camera, nice tight angle. Open it up on camera. Show us every coin you get as you open it up. If it is not exactly what it says on the outside that it is on the inside, you will get a full refund. We are talking a full refund. We are talking all, you send it back to us and we will give you a full refund. All your money back. We are betting our reputation on these rolls because we have every confidence that these rolls are exactly what they say they are. And they are worth the value. So, the lowest I can go for this is 1,600. We're looking for 1,600. 1,600 is the lowest we can go. I will throw in free shipping. I will give you advantage spins, meaning you get to spin these twice and take the higher of the two when you spin them on the bonus roll specials. The special lots that are called bonus roll specials. You'll see them when they come up. This can be yours for 1,006. 1,006 going once. 1,006 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953A $2 Red Seal United States note. Graded very fine details. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989D Washington Quarter Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. We're looking for $10 for this piece, for this Mint State 65 Plus coin. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1962D Lincoln Cent Graded Gem uncirculated red. That's a Mint State 65 red. $5 for this piece. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Don't forget, everybody, you can talk to me. Hang out with me. Give me what you're thinking about these lots. Tell me where you want to jump to within these lots. I have a phone right here that you can message to. Right here. It's this telephone number right here. Send a text message. I receive it. I look at it. I let you know exactly what I can do. You tell me a lot number. I'll jump to it. Give you the best possible opening bid I can. I've had numerous people take advantage of this throughout our time. Do not be shy. Talk to me. Let me know what you're thinking. We're here on the overnight together. Might as well chat, have a little bit of a friendly banter while we hang out. Looking for $15 for this next piece. This is a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note. Great. It's uncirculated details. That's choice uncirculated details. We'll look for $15 here. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1976 Bicentennial. So that's a 1976P Washington Quarter Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. The semi-quincentennial is coming up. That is the 250-year anniversary. This coming from the bicentennial. These are going to be bringing the price up on themselves. The value is going to be increasing very soon as everybody is celebrating the 250-year anniversary of this great nation. So we are looking to see you get the best value on these right now while they are not rising. And then you get that value when you decide to send them out again around that time. So jump on it early. The semi-quincentennial is coming up very soon. Looking for $5 here. 5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Proof 2001S Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That is Proof 69 Deep Cameo. We're looking for $5 on this one. Beautiful Deep Cameo on this. Wonderful, wonderful frost on this. How clear are the steps? Let's take a look at the steps. Ooh, very clear steps. That's probably one of the things that you want to look at when you're looking at these kinds of coins. It's the clear steps. How clear are the steps? That's why you'll see sometimes 6FS or 5FS. That's how many full steps are present. This one, very clear steps. We're looking for $5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Again, free shipping on these. We want to make sure that you guys get the best possible value. They are not going to be with our catalog that much longer. The consignment is winding down, as all good things must come to an end. So we are looking at, let's see here. I can do better than 2,500 to start.
I can go down to 2,100. That is the lowest I can go for this one. 2,100, the lowest we can go. Like I said, free shipping. Customer satisfaction guarantee is in on this. All you got to do is record yourself opening the roll. Show us every single coin as you take it out of the roll. Make sure that we have a clear view of it all. And if it is not what it says, if it is not on the inside what it says on the outside, we will give you a full refund. Just ship it back to us, and we will refund you your entire. We will refund you your whole offering for this one. So there's zero risk for this Morgan Exceptional 20 coin roll. So there's 20 coins in here. It weighs in at 535.1 grams. That's knocking on the door of an uncirculated roll. There may be uncirculated Morgans in here. That possibility is very real. Exceptional is a tier above reserve. There were 3 more tiers found that were even more select than the initial 4 that we found. So the value on these is that much better. The estimated value of 3,500 is actually a bit of a, it's kind of a low ball on this one. It could go much higher than that. And we kind of bet our reputation on these because we've opened them ourselves and we found that what they say on the outside is what they are on the inside. And that's why we're giving the risk-free customer satisfaction guarantee. We're looking for 2,005 going to 2,100 going once. 2001 going twice. Last call and pass. Next, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine plus. That's very fine 30. We're looking for $15 for this note. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 D Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 66. We're looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1986 United States Mint Proof Set 5 coins inside. That's the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity included. Looking for 10 here. 10 going once. 10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2014 Standard Catalog of World Coins, 1901 to 2000, 41st edition by Kraus and Mischler. This is the KM catalog that you see occasionally on those international coins. 15% off retail value is what we start our books at. So this is $40 going once. 40 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $20,000 hyperinflation note. This grades very fine plus. That is very fine 35. It's great condition for a bill from the second largest economic hyperinflation disaster in history. Hungary 1946 is the only other hyperinflation situation that is worse than what happened. In Zimbabwe from 2007 to 2008, there was a doubling of prices overnight. I'll say that again in a different way. Every 24 hours, prices doubled. Now, we may sit in here and be concerned about inflation in our country, and it is absolutely something that we should be concerned about. But none of us has ever experienced going and picking up an Arizona iced tea for $1 on Monday, and then Tuesday it being a $2 Arizona iced tea, and then on Wednesday a $4 Arizona iced tea. That's how bad it was, folks. People were getting their paychecks on Friday and spending it immediately because they might not get that money ever again because it's going to be half of what it was the next day. We're looking at $5, 35. Why is it 35? We're looking for $5 here. That was wild. $5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. We have so many of these in here because we are looking at the last times you're going to be able to get these. If you do not jump on these now, you're going to miss out. I mean that wholeheartedly and seriously here, folks. 1,500 is the estimated value for this 10 coin covered end roll marked Morgan Limited. It is 267.6 grams. That is 2.4 grams away from being an uncirculated roll. So the potential of an uncirculated coin being in this roll is real. All right. 10 coins inside. I can drop this down to 700. I can knock 150 bucks off the top of this. 700 is the lowest we can go. There it is, 700. Customer satisfaction guaranteed. Free shipping. And I will give you advantage spins on these. And when I say customer service guaranteed, open up the roll on camera. Show us what's inside. If it is not inside what it says on the outside, full refund. Send it back to us, full refund. We'll get that taken care of for you. No problem. We're looking for 700 for this roll. 700 going once. 700 going twice. And pass. All right, folks. I'm going to take a short 5 to 10 minute recess. Got to use the restroom here. I will be back on ASAP after I pick up the paper towels that just fell down. And we will roll right along. Again, go check out the rest of the catalog. Make sure that you have the lots that you have picked out that you want to keep an eye on. Write that number down. Do not wait. Tell me where you want to go, and I will go there now. All right? Do not miss out because you're being shy. I'm encouraging you. Contact me. I can go get it for you. Trust me. It's a solid lock. We're looking for $10 for this piece. I have the $10 up there. Put in pre-bids if you're interested in anything coming up, if you're okay with the starting bid on those, so you can get it right now. Or wait till I get back and send me a text with that number on it using this telephone number right here. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. Told you I'd be back ASAP. It's time for us to keep on rolling. Let's pass on by on this one. And we will we will get to the next one. Like I said before, I took my little restroom break there. Make sure that you are looking through the catalog, looking at what you want to grab, putting in pre-bids for the things that you are comfortable with putting a pre-bid down on immediately. And if you want to see something immediately, because you want to see how low I can go on an opening bid. There's lots of Long Island Vault Horde rolls that need to be picked up soon because they're not going to be around much longer. There's also a lot of ability for me to make wiggle room on other lots as well. So do not think that because something has a pre-bid that's out of your reach at the moment that you can't pick it up. Talk to me. Message me. Use this phone number right here. This telephone right here. I have the phone right here in hand. And it will get you access to me in the immediate. And I will do my best to give you the best possible starting bid on those options. There's no reason why you shouldn't take advantage of that possibility. I will do everything I can to give you the best possible opening bids. Use it. Avail yourself of it. It's the way you get the best deals. That's what the overnight is for. The overnight is for night owl deals. You won't find these kinds of beneficial services. I mean, other auctioneers will do their best to accommodate when they can. There's a lot more people during that time. So during those overnights, why not take that extra time that I have to really, work with what you want and get it for you now. This is more of a concierge vibe. Do not feel shy. Take advantage of it immediately. Okay. Let's keep it rolling along. Next, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons U.S. only collection. Kids focused on proofs, dad focused on silver. Estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200. We're looking for $35 here. 35 going once. 35 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note. Graded XF. That's extra fine 40. We're looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 19... excuse me. We have a 1954 S Lincoln Cent Gem Plus Plus Red. It's Mint State 66 Plus Red. Looking for $10 here. We have $10 from Invaluable. Brad. Brand. I thought it said brand for a second. Brad. Brad is in for 10 over on Invaluable. We are now looking for 15. 10 looking for 15 going once. 10 looking for 15, 10 looking for 15 going twice. 10 looking for 15 last call. And sold to Brad on Invaluable for $10. Congratulations. Anybody who's open, who's here bidding, wants to pick stuff up, look through the catalog, scroll through the catalog, take a look, get nice and up close and personal with these lots. Message me. Use this telephone number to message me what you want to see, and I will bring it up for you right now. No rush, no pressure. There's no time limit on this. I'm doing this all night. This is the available service that I can provide. So, next up, we have a 1989D Washington Quarter, graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. We're looking for $10 here, $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, graded Very Fine Plus Plus. That is Very Fine 35. Looking for $15 here. $15 once. $15 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 United States Mint Proof set, 5 coins inside. That's a 10 coins, $10 for this one. We're looking for $10. This is the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. We have 10 from Invaluable. John over on Invaluable picking it up for $10. Looking for 15 now. 10 looking for 15. 10 looking for 15 going once. 10 looking for 15 going twice. 10 looking for 15 last call. And sold to John over on Invaluable for $10. Congratulations. Next up, we have a small cent mixed roll original Brant McDonald's wrapper. This one has a 1919S wheat on one end and 1909 link Indian head on the other. So these rolls have some high potential in them. I know of one person who picked up a Flying Eagle in one. I know of another roll that had a 1909 VDB in it. So do not think that these do not contain massive value in them. Yes, the estimated value is 100. That is our low estimate. If all of these coins end up being, $5 a coin around there. But this could be way more. All right, we're looking for $25. 25 going once. 25. We have 25 over on Invaluable. Brad picking that up for 25. We have 25 looking for 30. 25. Oop. There we go. 25 looking for 30. 25 looking for 30 once. 25 looking for 30 going twice. Last call. Pick it up for 25. Sold for 25 to Brad over on Invaluable. Congratulations. Next up, we have an uncovered. This is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is a covered and roll marked piece premium. Weighs in at 265.2 grams. Is a respectable that is a respectable circulated roll. There are 10 piece silver dollars in this roll. And if you win it and you open it on camera, showing us every coin, and it is not 10 piece silver dollars in there in what we would consider to be premium condition, we will go out of our way to give you a refund if you just send them back to us. We want to make sure you get that value. I got to restart the video over here for Bid Spirit. It's chugging a little bit, as I like to refer to it, when it gets a little stiff. There we go. That's back up there. Estimated value of this roll is $1,000. That's a little bit of a low ball, but we're going to drop down that opening bid to 400. 400 is the lowest I can go on this roll. There we go. We're looking for 400. Whoops. Drop this down as low as I can go. These are not going to be around much longer. You're going to want to pick these up ASAP. If you hesitate, they will be gone forever. That is because the Long Island Vault Hoard consignment is winding down. If you don't pick it up now, you may never see it again. And at $400 for 10 piece silver dollars, that is a massive potential for value that you would be watching sail on by. Looking for $400 for this one, $400 once. No risk on this, just toss it down and it is yours. First bid will take it, 400 twice. Last call. Excuse me. And pass. Excuse me. Oh, got a tickle in the back of the throat there. Next up, we have a 2009 United States presidential dollar mint set. This is Harrison, Taylor, Tyler, and Polk. That is Presidents 9 through 12. This 2009 set comes with its original packaging, and you get 8 coins. That is 4 from Philly, 4 from Denver. We're looking for $30 for this collection. $30 going once. $30 going twice. And pass. Just going to have a quick swig of this, get rid of that tickle. There we go. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded choice. About uncirculated. That's about uncirculated 55 for this one. Looking for $15. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1959p Roosevelt dime graded Gem Plus Plus full torch FT. That is full torch. It means that the bands, the vertical lines on the back of the dime, on the device on the back, that torch in the center between the two, I believe it's a flower and a branch. I should look up what those are. They are intriguing little designs there, but the lines on the torch are fully visible from when it was struck. So that is a very important feature on the dime. Mint State 66 plus full torch. Looking for $20 for this piece. Can I go lower? Let's see if I can go lower. It's $25.50. I can go down to 15. We can drop this down to $15. $15 is the lowest I can go. Looking for $15 here. $15. We have 15 on an invaluable. Brad jumping in for $15. We have 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 going once. We have 20 from John over on invaluable. We have 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25 going once. We have 25 from Brad on invaluable. We got 25 looking for 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 looking for 30 going once. 25 looking for 30 going twice. Last call to steal it away for 30. And sold to Brad over on invaluable. Congratulations. That got intense there for a second. Good stuff, guys. I love seeing competition. I love competitive anything. So that was great. Next up, we have a 1987D Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. We're looking for $10 on this coin. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1953 $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded Very Fine Plus Plus. That is Very Fine 35. We're looking for $15 for this piece. Hey, we have 50. Oh, wow. While I was looking to see, we got 15 from John. Do you appreciate Indiana Jones? I do. I found out Heidi has never seen Indiana Jones. I feel like I need to arrange like an auctioneer hangout and fix that. We got 15 looking for 20 now. 15 looking for 20 going once. 15 looking for 20 going twice. Last call. And sold to John over on invaluable. Good eyes, John. Next up, we have a bonus roll special. So this is the nickel wheel. Because presented, we have a 1995P Brilliant Uncirculated Jefferson Shotgun roll. Estimated value is $4.80. You get the roll that is depicted in the image. That is the WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get on the image, but you also get to spin this wheel, and you get 1 to 5 bonus Brilliant Uncirculated Jefferson Shotgun rolls on top of the roll presented. And I will drop this down to the lowest I can go of $25. So $25 to start,
for the roll that is presented is already a huge value. Take that, and then, why didn't it change on invaluable? There we go. Then add to that an extra 1 to 5 bonus rolls. And I will respin, you know, 1s or 2s if it's your first spin of the night. No one wants their night ruined by a wet blanket 1 or a 2 on their first spin. No, I want to take care of you. I want to make sure you're going to get a good spin of the wheel. So we are looking at $25 with a spin of the wheel here. 25 going once. 25 going twice. Last call. And we will pass. Next up, we have an exclusive from the Long Island Vault Horde once more. This is uncirculated Morgan Standard. This is a 20 coin roll that weighs in at 537.4 grams. That is 0.3 grams away from a perfect uncirculated roll. This is a covered in roll, but we have full faith in it. We have so much full faith in it that we are going to put a 100% customer satisfaction guarantee. Should you win this roll, open it up and find that there is excuse me. Should you find out that there is not what it says on the outside lying within, like heaven forbid, let's say there's a slug or something in there. Open it up on camera. Show us each coin as you were opening it up. Send us that video. And if you are dissatisfied, send back the roll with the send back the roll and we will give you a full refund. I will also throw in free shipping with this. The estimated value of this roll is $2,250. That is a lowball estimate. $1,400 for this roll of Morgan silver dollars, uncirculated Morgan silver dollars. We're looking for 1,004 going once. 1,004 going twice. Last call. And pass. We have a pre-bid over on Invaluable for this 1996 W. Roosevelt dime, graded Men's State 67 by PCGS. We have $20 over on Invaluable from Chuck. Chuck wants this for 20. We have 25 in response already. From John, we have 25 looking for 30 now. 25 looking for 30. Chuck, you still hanging out with us? It's your turn to take it back. 25 looking for 30. 25 looking for 30 once. 25 looking for 30 going twice. 25 looking for 30 last call to steal it for $30. And sold. Oh, woo. Brad jumping in for 30. We have 30 looking for 35. 30 looking for 35. 30 looking for 35 going once. We have 35. We're looking for 40 now. 35 looking for 40. 35 looking for 40. We have 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45 going once. 40 looking for 45 going twice. 40 looking for 45 last call for $45 to steal it away. And sold to... That was Brad, right? Or was that John? Oh, the paddle numbers. It only gives me the paddle numbers once it's been sold. Once I hit sold, it removes the name on the last bidder. Oh, Brad. There it is. Haha, I can look back. Brad got that one for $40. Congratulations. I found out I can look up the name that way. I have multiple places where I can look up where everybody got sold at. I want to say the proper congratulations. Next up, we have a 1999 United States Mint Proof set, 9 coins inside. That's 5 state quarters, a penny, nickel, dime, and Kennedy half dollar here. This is with its original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for $15 here. $15 going once. We have 15 from Brad over on Invaluable. 15, look for 20. We have 20. From John, we have 20 looking for 25, 20 looking for 25, 20 looking for 25 going once. We have 25 from Brad looking for 30 now, 25 looking for 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 looking for 30 going once.
We have 30 looking for 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 looking for 35 going once. We have 35 looking for 40 now, 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40 going once, 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40 twice, 35 looking for 40, last call. We have 40, 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45 going once, 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45 going twice. 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45, last call for 45. And sold to John for $40. Congratulations, John. You guys are on fire tonight. I love to see it. There's a fire that's burning right there. So good to see. Congratulations, guys. Both of you. Taking one, taking another. Oh, love to see it. Next up, we have a 1989D Washington quarter. 25-cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 65. We're looking for $10 here to start. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And we will pass. This is an extremely valuable one, folks. This is an original sealed 1962 United States mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. This is sealed. This has not been opened since it had left the mint. This was kept in a whoa, invaluable. We're already jumping in. You can see the trends right there on screen. I'm going to focus on making sure everybody has the best possible opening. Here we have 80. We are looking for 90 now. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90 going once. 80 looking for 90 going twice. 80 looking for 90, last call for 90. And sold to Brad over on Invaluable. Congratulations. Next up, we have a denomination set of 5 1961-1991 Soviet Russian notes. This is 1, 5, 10, 25, and 50 rubles. These are very cool notes. This is the last Soviet Russian ruble. It was first issued in 1961, and it was the final ruble until the fall of the Soviet Union in 1991. And some of the generals kept the plates, ended up using and printing more after the fall of the Soviet Union so that they could turn it over for as those Soviet blocs, the countries that kept using the notes. In the chaos of the fall of the Soviet Union, they ended up getting some, and they made some money on the situation. This is very cool notes. I picked them up myself. I love history notes. But we're looking for 25 for this set. Can I do better than 25? 72.89. Yes, I can. I can do better than that. I will drop it down to 15. We'll go down to $15. I'll knock $10 off the top of this one. $15 for this set. Beautiful collection. $15 going once. We have 15 from John over on Invaluable. We have 15 look for 20. 15 look for 20 going once. 15 look for 20 going twice. Last call. And sold to John over on Invaluable. A great pickup, John. I love those notes. Those are very cool. I'm very excited to see them going to somebody who appreciates that history. Speaking of international, we have a 20 Great Coins of the World collection here. $15 for this one. This is hand selected, many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. We estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200. I believe this sheet has some fun on it. I think this might be the Canadian sheet. I see a moose. Is there a beaver? I see a beaver. I see a queen. There's a lot of Canadian on here. Very cool stuff. This one can be yours for $15. $15 going once. 15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, this is an intense one, everybody. This is one of our most exclusive, prettiest, and best of the Long Island Vault Hoard. Not the best, but one of. This is an uncirculated piece supreme. So this is 20 uncirculated piece silver dollars. It is weighing in at 537.7 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll of piece silver dollars. You cannot get much better than that. Remember, these are 90% silver as well. So that is a hefty chunk of silver in your hand should you pick this up. The estimated value is 4,500. That's a little low, I think, because these are all uncirculated piece silver dollars in here. I will do you one better. I will drop this down by $400. I'm going to drop this down to 3,100. That is the lowest I can go right here for this one. Absolutely lowest I can go. It can be yours for 3,100. I will throw in free shipping. I will give you advantage spins on all of the bonus roll specials. You will also be able to get the money back satisfaction guarantee on this one. What that means is that you get the roll, you win it, you get it home. You open it up. While you're opening it, record yourself. Get a nice tight shot of your hands as you open it. Show every coin to the camera. And should it not be what it says on the outside of the roll, because this is hand marked uncirculated piece supreme. Show us that marking on the roll when you open it. We will give you a full refund. Send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund. It can be yours for 3,100. This is a huge bargain, folks, and these aren't going to be around much longer. They're going to be coming off of the catalog very soon. The consignment is winding down. We are talking single-digit days here. We're not going to see them much longer. 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. Last call. And pass. Not going to sit here languishing on it. If you're not interested in it, that's fine. I can always go to somewhere that you want to jump to. But next up, we have another 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $20,000 hyperinflation note. Graded choice AUBU slider. That is about uncirculated 58. These coins are exceedingly cool to me because it comes from the second greatest economic hyperinflation disaster in history. There's only one other occurrence of it that was worse than this. That was in Hungary in 1946. They were seeing prices double every 15 to 16 hours. The hyperinflation was so bad in Zimbabwe in 2007, 2008, every 24 hours. So like pick a point in the day, noon, 8 a.m., whenever that clock ticked to that hour, that would be double the price of whatever it was. So let's say you're picking up in Arizona at the corner store for $1. Well, at noon the next day, it's going to be $2. At noon the day after that, it's going to be $4. It got so bad, we're talking, it was at, I think, 250 million% inflation at one point as the harshest it got. We were looking for $5 for this note. $5 going once. This is historic economic evidence. And like, how else are you going to say, look, I have $20,000 in my hand? We also have million and trillion dollar one, and billion, million, billion, and trillion dollar examples in here. Yanni over Yanni, I don't mean to insult. I don't know the exact pronunciation there. Has $5 over on high bid for this on Bid Spirit. There's 5. I don't know. Is it a long O or is it like a ah? Is it an ah like AH or is it an O like an OH? That's what I was confused about. We got 5 looking for 10 now. Like an O, Yoni. You got it. Thank you. I like languages. I like name. I like hearing how people pronounce their names. So indulging me on that is greatly appreciated. We got 5 looking for 10, 5 looking for 10 going once, 5 looking for 10 going twice. Last call. And sold to Yoni over on Bid Spirit. Thank you very much, buddy. Congratulations. Next up, we have a 1953 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine 25. That's $15 to start. $15 going once. 15 going twice. Oh, this bill looks cool. Just from artistic standpoint, it looks like it has heterochromia. If you don't know what heterochromia is, that's the two different eye colors, one on the right, one on the left. I found out there's a new kind of heterochromia that well, not new, but I just learned about it. So new to me. You can actually have inner eye or inner iris heterochromia. So you can have like blue on the outside, brown on in the middle, or green and blue. It's very cool looking. Weird things the human body does in development. 15 last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1960p Jefferson nickel graded gem plus uncirculated. Look for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1965 Special Mint set Washington quarter. $5 on Invaluable. John jumping in for $5. This one is Specimen 67. So we have 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10. We have 10 from Brad looking for 10, looking for 15. We have 15. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 going once. 15 looking for 20 going twice. 15 looking for 20. Last call to steal it for 20. And sold to John for 15. All right, give me 2 seconds, folks. I will be right. Let me put the starting bid up here for $15 on this 1953B Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded very fine plus. I drank this very fast, so I will be back in like 2 minutes. Just got to use the bathroom quick. We'll be right back, folks, and we will get right back to it. Told you it'd be right back. All right, let's get back into it. Everybody's had the opportunity to look at this one. Nobody's jumping in on it, so we're just going to pass it along to the next item. Next up, this is very cool. This is a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Roosevelt dime roll. This is 2008D, a 50 2008D brilliant uncirculated dimes within this roll. It's a $5 bank wrapper roll. As you can see, there's some very good trends on this one. We're looking for $20 for this roll. 2 coins cover it. So there is way more than just the value of that starting bid. If a couple of coins go your way, you are sitting real pretty picking this one up. We're looking for $20 for this roll. $20 going once. $20 going twice. We have 20 from John over on Invaluable. 20 looking for 25 now. 20 looking for 25 going once. 20 looking for 25 going twice. 20 looking for 25 last call and sold to John over on Invaluable. Congratulations, John. Next up, we have a Proof 1987 S Washington quarter. And we have 5 from John on Invaluable. We have 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10 on this Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's a Proof 69 DCAM grade. 5 looking for 10 going once. 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10 going twice. 5 looking for 10 last call. And sold for $5. All right, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is one of our most popular rolls. We don't have many of these Morgan Reserve rolls left because most of them have been snatched up. These are extremely high value deals here. A lot of money to be made back by pulling these out. I can go down to 1,700. 1,700 is the absolute lowest I can go. 1,700. This is marked Morgan Reserve. This is weighing in at 534.3 grams. That is knocking on the door of an uncirculated 20 coin roll. There are 20 Morgan silver dollars in here, and they are in fantastic condition. Reserve was a small section left off to the side in a safe, kept separate from the rest of the collection. That's with good reason. We opened a few of these, and they are what they say are on the inside. We have a customer satisfaction guarantee for these. You open it up, you show and do this on video, nice and close, open it up, show us each coin as you pull it out of the roll. If it is not what it says inside the roll, we will give you a full money back guarantee. Just send it on back to us, and we will give you that money back. All right? Not only that, I'll do free shipping on this one. The estimated value is $3,500. We think it might be a little higher than that. I personally think that because I've seen some of these coins go for big bucks on their own, like one coin alone, go for big money. And there's 20 of them in there. So we are looking for 1,700 for this one. Remember, free shipping. I'll give you advantage spins on these. 1,007 going once. 1,007 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1993 United States Mint Proof Set 5 coins inside. This comes with the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $10 for this one. $10 and it can be yours. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a bicentennial quarter. This is a 1976p Washington bicentennial quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That's mint state 66. Wonderful detail on that drummer on the back. Telling you the bicentennial quarters, the bicentennial coins in general are going to increase in value very soon because the semi-quincentennial is coming up. That's the 250-year anniversary is happening in 2026. So these coins are going to boost in value during that time period. So get in on them now and then put them right back up, and you're going to see some return on these. And you only need to invest in $5 to get this one right now. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Well, if you missed the last one, you can decide to pick up this one. This one's a little bit better, though. This one is a graded gem plus uncirculated. That is mint state 66. Only $10 for this one, and it is trending now anywhere from $45 to $80. Now, as we get closer to the semi-quincentennial, it's gonna boost that much more. $10 is all we are looking for. Barely dipping your toe in the water to pick this one up. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1957B Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded Very Fine Plus. That's VF25, and we are only looking for $5. This one can be yours for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. pass. Next, we have a proof 1968 S Lincoln Cent, graded gem plus proof red. That is a proof 68 red. That's 2 points away from a perfect coin. We're only looking for $5 for this piece. $5 going once. We have 5 on Invaluable from Brad. We have 5 looking for 10. 5 looking for 10. We have 10 from John. We have 10 from John looking for 15. 10 looking for 15. We have 15. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 going once. 15 looking for 20 going twice. 15 looking for 20. Last call. And sold to Brad on Invaluable. Next up, we have 20 great coins of the world, hand selected, mini trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. We're looking for $15 for this sheet. Estimated value of each of these lots is meeting or exceeding $200, and we are only looking for 15 here. Take a look at the sheet. You can see what kind of interesting finds you got on here. I know there's quite a few European coins on this one. I see the Queen on numerous pennies and dimes. I think, is that, hold on, is that who I think it is? Is that Churchill? Is Churchill on coinage? No, that's not Churchill. That's right. They don't put people that do stuff. They put the royals on their coinage. Which, by the way, it's been announced that Charles the Fifth, or is he Charles the Sixth? No, he's Charles the Third. I thought there were more Charles than that. Well, old Chuck the Third, his new coins are going to be put out soon. So the Elizabethan coins are going to instantly become more sought after because they're not minting any more Elizabeth coins or notes. Just to put that out there for your idea. We're looking for $15 here. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard, we have a Morgan Piece Premium covered end roll. This one is a 10 coin roll weighing in at 268.2 grams. That's 1.8 grams away from an uncirculated roll. So the potential for an uncirculated Morgan or Piece silver dollar within is a real possibility. So we're looking at 500 to start this one off. That is the lowest I can go for this. 500, the lowest we can go. Can be yours for 500. Customer satisfaction guarantee. Open it up on camera. Show us each and every coin as you pull it out of the roll. If it is not on the inside what it says on the outside, we will give you a full refund when you send it back. We also I will also give you advantages on this, and I will throw in free shipping for your entire winnings on the night. And I know some of you have been picking up some extra stuff tonight, so if you want to make sure you get that free shipping and a great value in the process, pick up one of these Long Island Vault Hoard rolls. $500 going once. 500 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, this is a great deal. This is similar to those the Tennessee Valley Hoard sealed products and the other ones. We have a original sealed box of 5 1989 United States Mint proof sets. These have not been opened since they left the mint. There's 5 bites at the apple for every coin inside. So anything that could come up at PR70, there's 5 chances to get that. So there's 5 chances to get a $150 coin. There's 5 chances to get a $120 coin. There's 5 chances to get a $115 coin. Every coin has a chance to get its highest rate on it by 5. So 5 bites at the apple for everyone. If everything goes your way, there's a $2,600 potential within. $80 is the starting bid. That is where we can start this one off, and I believe that is the lowest I can go. But let me check. I'll double check to make sure that is the lowest I can go. I can drop it down to 70. Let's see. I'll drop it down to 70 for you. 70 is the lowest I can go. Absolute lowest I can go. It can be yours for $70. $70 going to once. Potential value is enormous, folks. Sealed product does not get much better in your chances. 70 going twice. Last call. And we shall pass. We have to pass on this one because of a broken image. And we will move on to the next piece. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington Quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 65 Plus. We're looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. Last call. And we will pass. Next, we have a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins inside. $10 is where we're starting off at. And we have, from Chuck, we have a $10 pre-bid. So we're at 10, looking for 15. This comes with its original mint packaging. 10 looking for 15, 10 looking for 15, going once. 10 looking for 15, going twice. 10 looking for 15, last call. And sold for $10. Next up, we have another 1988D Washington Quarter. This one graded a little bit better. This one's a Gem Plus Plus uncirculated. That's a Mint State 66 Plus. We're looking at anywhere from $65 to $850 in value on the trend. We're looking for $15 for this coin. I'll do you one better. And by one, I mean literally one increment better. We'll drop it down to 10. 10 is the lowest I can go. Huge potential for return on value here. $10 is what we are looking for. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1976S Silver Washington Quarter. This is graded Gem Plus 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 uncirculated. That's Mint State 68. And we are looking for... I can go to 10. We'll go to $10. $10 is the lowest I can go for this one. We're looking for $10 here. $10 and it can be yours. $10 going once. $10 going twice. We have 10 on Invaluable from Brad. Looking for 15 now. 10 looking for 15. 10 looking for 15 going once. 10 looking for 15 going twice. 10 looking for 15 going twice. Last call for 15. And sold to Brad over on Invaluable. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded Choice AU. That is about uncirculated 55. It's a beautiful note right there. I'm gonna go down to $10 for this one. $10 to start is the lowest I can go. Looking for $10 for this crisp $2 Red Seal United States note. 10 going once. 10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is a doozy of a daisy if you do. Anybody like Tombstone? Love that movie. One of Val Kilmer's greatest performances. My heart broke when I saw him in the most recent Top Gun film. But it was so good to know that Iceman was still out there. Next up, this is an uncirculated Morgan Supreme covered end roll. So this is a 10 coin roll weighing in at 270.4 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll. Customer satisfaction guarantee. Free shipping. The customer satisfaction guarantee is when you get it in your hands, record yourself, pull out your phone, get the camera going, get a video of yourself recording it. Nice and close. Opening it up, showing us every coin as you open it. If it comes out not what it says on the outside, if you get this roll and there are not 10 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars inside, we will get you a full money back guarantee. Just send it on back to us and we will give you a full refund. Estimated value is $4,250. I think that's kind of a low ball because we know that this is the Supreme is the second, the penultimate tier. There was standard, premium, limited, reserve in the first initial findings, and then we found 3 more select groupings and even smaller groupings, and these were very low number rolls, how many rolls there were, of exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary. Supreme being that penultimate level, tier 6 of 7. So with that customer satisfaction guarantee in there, guys, it's no risk. There is absolutely zero risk here for this one. So we are looking for 2,850 on this roll. 2,850 going once. These aren't going to be around much longer. The consignment is coming to a close, so you're not going to see this kind of value coming up again anytime soon. 2,850 going. Sorry. Caught on something there. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1988D Washington Quarter near top pop graded MS67 by SEGS. That's Mint State 67. This is an auction highlight piece. It's currently trending at $850. We are looking for $50 to start this one off. But let me see if I can do a little bit better. 373, 76. I will sweeten the deal by $20. I will drop it down to $30. $30 is the lowest I can go. This can be yours for $30. Got to reload high bid there for a second. There we go. Looking for $30 for this coin. $30. Oh, by the way, this is near top pop, so it is half a point away from the finest known example of the issue. There are only a select few coins that are actually graded better than this. This is in rare air, rarefied air. $30 going to once. $30 going twice. The trend is $850 for this coin, folks. $30 is a drop in the bucket for the potential value that you could have. Last call and pass. Live auctioneers, why for not keeping up? There we go. Next up, we have a 1988 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside with its original mint packaging. $10 is what we were looking for, and we got $10 from Chuck over on Invaluable. So we got 10. I got to refresh live auctioneers there. We got 10. We now got 15. We're already rolling around. We got 15 from John. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for... What happened there? 15 looking for 20 going once. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 going twice. 15 looking for 20. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a Novelty Trump 2021 $1 Federal Reserve note graded gem uncirculated. That is choice uncirculated 65. $15 for this piece of novelty. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1974 Washington Quarter 25-cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 67. Current trend is at 185, and we are looking for 20? No. 10. We're looking for $10 for this one. $10. Come on. Update, please, everywhere. Update everywhere, please. Come on. There we go. We're looking for $10 here for this piece. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Star Note 1957B, $1 blue seal silver certificate, graded choice, about uncirculated. That's about uncirculated 55. We're looking for $15, and $15 is in from Live Auctioneers. We have a pre-bid of 15 from Live Auctioneers. We are now looking for 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 looking for 20, going once. 15 looking for 20, going twice. 15 looking for 20, last call. And sold for $15 to our friend over on Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers doesn't tell me who anybody is. I can just see paddle numbers, and that changes every time people log in. So, congratulations, our friend who pre-bid over on Live Auctioneers. Next up, we have another really interesting, super fun coin from history. This is a 1911 Imperial Russian 5 Kopek coin graded select AU. That is about uncirculated 53. That is right up there it's staring down the barrel of uncirculated. If it would update on all platforms. Invaluable is being a pip right now. This is a very unique coin. I need a pop again. Stay there. Yeah. This is trending anywhere from 70 to like 700 to maybe 800. You're definitely looking at 700 in trending value right now. This is from 1911. This is from the last days of the Imperial Russian Tsars, specifically Tsar Nicholas II, who was assassinated in 1918 with the rest of the Romanov family to make way for the Russian Revolution and the Russian Civil War. This piece is in beautiful condition. Lots of detail on the back. That double-headed Imperial Eagle looks crisp and clean. Such beautiful coins. The Cyrillic is deep where it is engraved, and it is stark and raised where it is embossed. We are looking for 1,500. No, whoa. Scratch that. $150. Wow. The caffeine needs to go back into my bloodstream. Let me take another drink. Gonna have to refuel in a few moments. After this one. This is $150 for this piece. Absolutely beautiful coin. This one can be yours for $150. $150 going once. $150 going twice. Last call. And pass. All right, everybody. I'm going to put up this at $650. There you go. $650. That is the lowest we can go for this roll. Take a read. There's a nice, beautiful written description right there of all the information you need about this. These are not going to be around much longer, so do not hesitate to pick one up ASAP. The consignment is winding down. If you do not, you probably won't see it again. Just making that clear. So pick one up now if you are interested. Estimated value is $1,500. I'm only looking for $650. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute little break here. Recharge, refuel, recycle. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why. After two words, I feel like recycle should be the third one. Regardless. Oh, actually, I'm going to be getting rid of a can. So yeah, reduce, reuse, and recycle right there. I will be back in 5 minutes. Again, use this number, this telephone number right here. Text me, and I will be able to go and check out what you are looking for in the immediate. If not, go look through the catalog. Put in your pre-bids now. There's a lot of great deals to be had. Small things to pick up for $5 or $10. There are some that are up there in the like $1,000 value that are huge, big return if you put in that pre-bid, or write down the lot number, message me about it. And when I come back up, we'll close out this lot and we will immediately jump to the lot you want to see, and I will give you the best possible opening bid. It's the best way to get the values that you want to get. The overnight is
a fun place to hang out and get great values out of your auctions. So I will be right back, 5 to 10 minutes. All right, folks, we are back. Everybody's had a chance to check this one out, so we're going to pass along to the next one. Next up, we have a Proof 1959 Roosevelt dime. Top pop, none graded higher. Graded PR 69 Cameo. That's Proof 69 Cameo by SEGS. We are looking for... There we go. There we go. I got it nice and chilly in here, so I want to set it down so that it can relax for a little bit. We are looking for $50 for this piece. I think I can do better than 50, though. Let's see if I can do better than 50. Let me see. 7398. I can drop this down to 40. Let's go down to $40. You can see the trends right there are... It's trending currently at 500. I'm only asking for 40 now. I've dropped it down to 40. I have to hold on. I have to refresh Invaluable over here. I want to make sure Invaluable is going to keep up with those. Oh, we have... You know what? I just said we're going to 40. Let me go to 40 for you. It's even better. I know you put in 50. I made it better for you. I put it to 40. I offered it to everybody else at 40. It can be yours now for 40. I don't know who put that in. Was that Brad or was that over there on Invaluable? Brad or John. I don't know which one of you it was. I know you've been with me all night. I have 40 now. 40 going once, looking for 50. Looking for 40. 40 and it can be yours. Looking for 40. $40 going twice. I can't hang out on it too long. If you decide you want to come back to it, please let me know. I changed it from 50 to 40, and you need to re-put in the bid. There you go. I'm glad I caught you. Glad I caught you, Brad. Sorry about that. We have 40 looking for 45. There you go. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45 going once. 40 looking for 45 going twice. 45 last call to steal it. Sold to Brad for 40. There you go. I'm sorry. Sorry I reverted that and it got a little bit of confusion on that one. But let's keep things rolling along. I'm going to have a little soda. That tastes great. Next up, we have a 1776 to 1976. This is one of them bicentennial quarters. Graded gem plus uncirculated. That is mid-state 65 plus, and we are looking for $5. We're looking at $30 to $45 trends right now. There we go. Looking for $5 going once. $5 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1960D small date Lincoln cent graded gem uncirculated red. That is mid-state 65 red. We're looking for $5 once more. $5 going once. $5 going twice. Last call. Pass. Next, we're back to a bonus roll special. This is a nickel roll. It's one right here. We have a 2006 P Brilliant Uncirculated Jefferson Shotgun roll. Estimated value is $320. $320 is the estimated value of the roll presented, and you get 1 to 5 bonus Brilliant Uncirculated Shotgun rolls on top of that. $25 is the lowest we can go, so I will set that to $25. $25 to spin the wheel. The value of $320 for $25 is a huge value already, and then you add in the benefits, the bennies of 1 to 5 bonus Brilliant Uncirculated rolls right there. 25 going once. 25 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have for $80, we have an original sealed 1963 United States Mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. Potential value is enormous on this one, folks. One coin goes your way, it pays for itself. And then there's some extra benefit on top. One coin potentially could net you $15,000. That's a one coin potential. There's also a $10,000 single coin potential. There is another that's a 5,500 single coin potential. This is in the state that it left the mint at. So potentially having something that is proof 69 is huge. We're looking for $80 only on this one. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call, $80 from Brad over on Invaluable. We got 80 looking for 90 now. 80 looking for 90. 80 looking for 90 going once. 80 looking for 90 going twice. Last call. And sold to Brad over on Invaluable. Next up, we have a 1988 D Washington Quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That's mint state 66. We're only looking for $5. Currently trending at $65. Looking for $5 going no once. $5 going twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1928 E. This is a $2 Red Seal United States note graded VF plus. That's very fine 25. This is key to the series, by the way. Reason why it's key to the series is only 1% of E's the 1928 issue were from the E series. So let me see if I can go a little lower on this one. In the course of you, wrapped up in your smile. Ooh, I can drop this down to 20. We'll go down to $20. $20, key to the series. Looking for 20. $20 going once. Brad jumping in for $20, looking for 25 now. $20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25, going once. 20 looking for 25, going twice. Last call. And sold to Brad for $20. Next up, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is one of the larger ones as well, and I'm going to strike it down pretty deep. We're going from 3,000 down to 2,450. $2,450 is what we are looking for this Morgan and Peace Oh no, I have to skip this one. I'm sorry, folks. The image is showing extraordinary, but the text is for reserve, and that means that the weights aren't going to be the same, so I need to pass on this one. I apologize profusely for starting that one off that way. My very huge apologies here. All right, next up. This is a 1923 fourth issue German Weimar 1 million mark hyperinflation banknote. This is from the Weimar Republic before it was taken over by the unfortunate regime that followed. I don't even like talking about it, but you know what happened. This was during the height of that hyperinflation era that helped bring about that regime changed. This 1 million mark note is graded Choice AU 58 or Choice AU BU. That's about uncirculated 58. That's that AU BU slider. We're looking at $20 for this note. At one point, $1 was equal to over 4.2 billion Deutsche Mark. That is absurd, the level of hyperinflation, and it doesn't even come close to the rate at which Zimbabwe was going. This eventually got there. It took many years to get to that point. Zimbabwe did it in one. That's why they hold that second place silver medal for that. We're looking for $20 for this piece. $20 going once. $20
$20 going twice. We have 20 from Sanford over. Hey, Sanford. You're still with us. I love it. We got 20 looking for 25 now. 20 looking for 25. 20 going once, looking for 25. 20 looking for 25, going twice. 20 looking for 25, last call. And sold for $20. Congratulations. All right, I'm gonna get myself a cookie right here. And we're gonna keep it going. Don't want to talk from my mouth full. Next up, we have a 1983 P Kennedy half dollar, 50-cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated. This is Mint State 66 plus. I can go lower than 30, so we're gonna check and see how low I can go. 74.19. I can drop it to $20. $20 is the lowest I can go here. Looking for $20. We have 20 from Live Auctioneers. Looking for 25. 20 looking for 25, going once. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25, going twice. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25. Last call. And sold for $20 to our friend over on Live Auctioneers. Next up, we have an auction highlight, 1889 and Carson City uncirculated Morgan dollar shotgun roll. I can knock $200 off the top of this one and throw in free shipping as well. This one can be yours for $1,600. This is this 1889 and Carson City uncirculated Morgan dollar shotgun roll. It's beautiful ends. You can see a beautiful luster on these. You know exactly what you are getting from these. Estimated value is $3,500. It can be yours for $1,006. Like I said, throwing that brilliant uncirculated, throwing that free shipping in on top of that. This is a great value to be picking up. $1,006 going once. $1,006 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 Canadian dollar. This is the graded select uncirculated plus proof-like. That's what PL means. That's similar to our specimen grade in the US. It's got elements of proof and it's got elements of mint state. So they tack on that proof-like suffix onto the grade. This is graded Mint State 63 plus proof-like. It can be yours for $20. Can I go lower? Let's see if I can go lower. Actually, I cannot. $20 is the lowest we can go. $20. Looking for $20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons US only collection. Kids focused on proofs. Dad focused on silver. The page is estimated value of $200 or more. I can drop it down to $35. Take a look at the page. Take a look. Plenty of options on there. Brilliant uncirculated. You'll catch pennies. Brilliant uncirculated red pennies. There's a Sacagawea $1 on there. Eisenhower, Kennedy. Brilliant uncirculated quarters. Buffalo nickels, Liberty nickels, Mercury dimes. A whole bunch. There's actually 2 Liberty nickels on there. You don't see Liberty nickels that often. I think they're cool. I like any coin that has something on it other than a president. You know, no disparagement to the presidential currency. I personally just like the artistry that goes into creating an image that evokes our nation that isn't just one of our presidents, one of our leaders. I like the idea of showing off our the uniqueness that is our nation through those symbols like liberties, Mercury, the walking liberties, the Sangudan ones, which have the liberty walking forward. Very cool coins. Some good options on here. $35 going once. $35 going twice. And pass. Next up, you have a 1987 United States Mint Proof set, 5 coins inside with its original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another of the bonus roll nickel bonus roll specials. This is the nickel wheel spin. You get a 2003 brilliant uncirculated Jefferson shotgun roll. Estimated value is $4.80 for this coin alone, for this roll alone. And that's 40 2003 brilliant uncirculated Jefferson nickels. And then you get 1 to 5 bonus brilliant uncirculated shotgun rolls on top of that. Beautiful coins here. Can be yours for $25. $25 going once. $25 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have 20 great coins of the world. Hand selected. Many trending high. Every lot guaranteed to contain silver. We estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200 in value. A lot of great finds on these pages. We're only looking for $15 for this one. I see, let's see here. Is that Asian coinage down there at the bottom? No. Ooh, I think that's a token of some kind. I want to see. Oh, I can't tell the difference. Well, oh, there's a token on there too. There's some fun pieces on here. Check them out. This sheet can be yours for $15. $15 once. $15 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 A $2 Red Seal United States note. Graded choice AUBU slider. That's about uncirculated 58. We're looking for $15. Can I do better than $15? I bet you I can. I'll drop it to 10. We're looking for $10 now. 10 is the lowest I can go for this one. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Locomotive breath. Hey, this one's works. Next up, we have a 1967 special mint set. This is the 40% silver $half here. Comes in its original mint packaging. Can be yours for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a small cent mixed roll original brand McDonald's wrapper. 1919p Lincoln on one end. 1919p Lincoln wheat on one end. And a 1904 Indian head on the other. This one can be yours for $25. I'll set it to $25. I'm going to run off to the restroom very quickly. Just be back in 1 minute. Take a look at this one, and it can be yours for $25. Remember, we have found Flying Eagles in this before, as well as we have found 1909 VDBs. That's the reports we've gotten from very happy winners. So we will be back with this in 1 moment.
And we're back. It doesn't seem like anybody has taken up this lot, so we're going to pass on by to the next one. Next up, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard, we have a uncirculated Morgan Premium Roll. This one weighs in at 270.2 grams. That is 0.2 grams away from a perfect uncirculated roll. This is right in the pocket of uncirculated, folks. Beautiful 10 Morgan silver dollars within. Customer satisfaction guarantee. Record yourself on video opening this roll. If it is not what it says on the outside, we will give you a full refund when you send it back to us. No fuss, no muss. So there is zero risk for you to pick these up. I can drop this one down as low as I can go is $8.50. $8.50 is the lowest we can go. $8.50 being the lowest we can go. We're looking for $8.50. $8.50 going once. $8.50 going twice. Last call, and we'll pass. This one's very cool here. We had the 20,000 ones. We had a $1 million one. This is the highest one I know I have seen. This is a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. This was printed in emergency as people noticed that the stacks and stacks of money you needed to pay for groceries. Something as simple as that. They started printing these bills so that they could keep up with that. This is the $100 trillion bill. Wild level of hyperinflation now. I'll drop this down to 15. I can go down to 15 on this one. We're looking at $15. Come on, 15. There we go. Now it's all up to you. We're looking for $15 for this note. Beautiful note, graded, choice uncirculated. Looking for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a proof. 1970S. Washington quarter. This is top pop. That means there are none graded higher. This is proof 69 deep cameo by SEGS. The frost and contrast on the device of this coin is gorgeous. And I will drop this down as low as I can go to $100. It was $300. I'm dropping it down to $100. The current trend is $450. There is none graded higher than this coin. It is in that top population. We're looking for 100. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine plus plus. We're looking for $15 for this piece. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1958 3B $2 Red Seal United States note, graded XF plus. That's XF45. Looking for $10 for this note. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up for $5, we have a 1965 special mint set. Washington quarter, graded specimen 65. There was no mint proof set in 65. You only had the special mint set, which were almost, they weren't proofs, but they weren't normal mintings. So you ended up with this kind of like specimen level. that they ended up coming up with. Because it was lacking that any mint mark. It had the same early minting as the proof styles, but it was a mint. It was still a normal minted coin as far as like material and polish and stuff like that. So this is $5 here, $5 once, $5 twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1934 Boston Terminal Company 1750 note graded select uncirculated. That's choice uncirculated 62. It has been punch canceled. This is a very cool note from that era of unique currencies in the United States when currencies for other like organizations were still being printed and used. This is some of the last independent currencies in the U.S. that you would see that would be accepted and not kind of banned in a way. A chocolate chip under my nail there, sorry. Next up, for $20. 20 going once, 20 going twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1987 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside, original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. $10 going, $10 looking for 10 going once, $10 going twice, and pass. Next up, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Morgan Supreme. This is a 10 coin covered end roll. 1,500. We have Supreme Faith in these rolls with a customer satisfaction guarantee. Open it up on camera. Show us each coin as you pull it out of the roll. Make sure everything's in field of view. And we will give you a full refund when you send it back if it is not what it says inside. If it is not on the inside, what it says on the outside. 1,500 is what we were looking for here. 1,500. I will throw in free shipping. This coin weighs in. This roll weighs in at 269 on the nose, 269 grams flat, which means that it is 1 gram away from an uncirculated roll, meaning the potential for an uncirculated Morgan is in here. The levels, this is about as high as you can get beyond extraordinary. There was only a select grouping of rolls that had these levels of them: exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary. So 1,500 is what we were looking for. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1928 G $2 Red Seal United States note graded graded VF++. That's very fine 30. Looking for, we can do better than $30. 7465. Oh yeah, I can drop this down to 20. Let's go down to $20. $20 is the lowest I can go on this piece. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1951 Jefferson nickel graded PR67 plus cameo by SEGS. Look at those trends right there. Anywhere from $140 to $525. 7470. I can drop this to 100. I can go down to 100, folks. Looking for 100 for this piece. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Pass. This is a very cool one. This is a 27 to 14 before BCE ancient Roman coin featuring Gaius Julius Caesar Augustus, also known as Octavian. This is the man known as Caesar, the decorative knife holder of the Ides of March. This is such a cool coin. Plays, movies, TV series, books, volumes have been written about this individual and performed about this individual with as this individual. Such a cool coin. It is graded ancient grade F because ancient coins have their own special grading profile, because getting them in this detail, like you can see Caesar's face. That's what's wild about this one. You can see Caesar's face. You can even see him riding his horse on the back. This is so cool. Let me see here. $7,472. I can go down to $50. $50 for this coin that was held by a Roman citizen during the reign of Julius Caesar. This is so cool, folks. Only looking for $50 here. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1935p Buffalo Nickel graded select uncirculated. That's Mint State 63. Looking for $25 for this piece. This is probably the best detailed Buffalo Nickel I have ever seen. It's Mint State 63. Look at the detail on that. You do not see Buffalo Nickels with this kind of detail barely ever. Like I said, this is the finest one I've ever seen. I can drop it to 15. We'll go down to $15. 15 is the absolute lowest I can go. $15 and it can be yours. Looking for $15 for this piece. Trending currently at $60. We're looking for 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Jumpstart, roll me away. Next up, we have this is a nickel roll, bonus roll special. You get a 1999p brilliant uncirculated shotgun Jefferson roll. That's 40 gem 1999p nickels. Inside, it is estimated value of $480 for that roll alone. You then get 1 to 5 bonus brilliant uncirculated shotgun rolls on top of that. Value is absolutely enormous here. We are looking for $25. Spin it for the first time tonight, and you will receive that little advantage. I will respin. You'll give you a little luck. I will respin ones and twos. Looking for $25 here. Come on, somebody spin the wheel. It's a lot of fun. And it's only $25 in the value. Like, it will pay for itself within the first roll. And then some. And then you get to check out these rolls, and it ends up becoming Christmas all over. 25 going once. 25 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953B $2 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine details. Looking for $10 for this. Nope. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Proof 1993 S Washington quarter. Graded gem plus proof deep cameo. That is PR, I think that's 68 deep cameo. I don't have the standard image right there for it, but it's anywhere. It's 66 plus to 68.
Only looking for $5. Beautiful coin in condition. 5 looking once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1986 United States Mint set in its original packaging. Included in those two Kennedy half dollars. Looking for $10 on this piece. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a hand-marked uncirculated piece premium roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. The lowest I can go for this one is $9.50. So we will go down to $9.50. $9.50 and it can be yours. Satisfaction guaranteed. Free shipping is included. It can be yours for... Where's my pen? Just realized I should write that down there. $9.50. There are 20 piece silver dollars in here. Estimated value is 2,500. It weighs in at 537.5 grams. That's 0.2 grams away from a perfect uncirculated 20 coin roll. Huge value here. We do not know how much longer. Well, we know there isn't much time left. Single digit days is my best guess before these coins are no longer in our catalog. Jump on top of it right now. Do not dilly. Do not dally. The shot clock is counting down. Pull the trigger if you're interested in it. It really is a huge value, and it is running out of opportunity. So we'll be gone very soon. Looking for $9.50 here. $9.50 once. $9.50 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1928 D $2 Red Seal United States note graded VF++. That's very fine. 35. We're looking for $25 here. 25. Can I do better than 25? I can do 20. I can drop it down to 20. Make it a little bit better, going down to $20. Can be yours for $20. $20 going once. No, we can go down lower than that. Can I go lower than that? Yeah, I'll go down to 15. 15 is the lowest I can go down to. Make it 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1960 large date Lincoln cent graded gem uncirculated red. That is an Mint State 65 red. We are looking for $5 on this piece. $5 going once. We have 5 from Brad over on Invaluable. We have 5 looking for 10, 5 looking for 10, 5 looking for 10 going once. 5 looking for 10 going twice. $5 last call. And sold for $5. Next up, we have another another bonus roll special. This is $25. You get a 2005p 1,000 dollar value roll. This is a 2005p brilliant uncirculated Jefferson shotgun roll. Like I said, estimated value is $1,000, and I'm making it 25 to start. So that's an estimated value of $1,000. Even if it hits like 450, you're still making bank. You then get to spin this wheel and you get 1 to 5 bonus rolls on top of that. Huge value to be had. Only $25. $25 once. $25 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1978 D Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 65. Plus, we're looking for $5 for this piece. $5 once. $5 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded VF plus. That's very fine. Plus, we're looking for $15 for this piece. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have, and this is a valuable one, folks. This is a 1996 W Roosevelt dime. A rare coin here, 10-cent piece, graded gem plus plus uncirculated. That is MS68 plus. It's only found in the 1996 mint set. This was minted at the West Point Mint in celebration of the first Roosevelt dime. This is 1.5 away from a perfect coin. I believe it's half a point from the finest issue known. The finest example of the issue. This is up there. This is only $20 too. And wait, what? 7479 7508. That's what I'm looking for. 7508. I'll drop it down to 15. 15 is the lowest I can go. This is a big win. Look at that. The trend is massive. Anywhere from $100 to $500 on this one. And it's only 15 bucks. 15 bucks to pick this one up. $15. We have 15 from Brad over on Invaluable. 15 look for 20. 15 look for 20. 15 look for 20 going once. 15 look for 20 going twice. 15 look for 20. Last call. And sold to Brad over on Invaluable. Next up, we have another hand-marked Morgan Premium covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Again, Long Island Vault Hoard not going to be around much longer. I will throw in free shipping with this as a customer satisfaction guarantee. If you want to know about it, ask about it. I will make sure you know how to get a potential 100% refund if you are dissatisfied. I can start this one out at, let's see, 7512. I can go down to 1050. 1050 is the lowest I can go for this. That is the lowest I can go, 1050. I will throw in free shipping. I will guarantee that you get to spin the wheel twice if you spin the wheel for the covered end rolls. We are looking for 1050 going once. 1050 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1999 United States Mint Proof Set, 9 coins inside. We are looking for $15 for this piece. This is original packaging and certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Another ancient coin. These are very cool. I love ancient coins. This is a 408 to 450 AD ancient Roman Theodosius II coin. This can be yours for $50. Can I go lower than 50? I can go down to 30. I'll go down to $30. $30 and it can be yours. $30 going once. $30 going twice. We have 30 from Sanford. We have 30 looking for 35. 30 looking for 35. 30 looking for 35 going once. 30 looking for 35 going twice. Last call. And sold to Sanford for $30. Congratulations, Sanford. All right, everybody. I need to use the restroom. Something fierce. Take a look at the upcoming lots. Do not feel do not feel like you are going to bother me if you ask me to go to a lot later in the auction immediately.
I want you to do that. If you don't do that, you are only shooting yourself in the foot, not getting access to that value. If you want to put in pre-bids for things that you find interesting, put in a pre-bid. I will make sure that all pre-bids are honored. We are coming up on the last 2 hours, like in the next half hour at 7 o'clock. We're hitting the last 2 hours where I'm going to go into first bid takes it mode. That means pre-bids are going to go immediately. No competing bids. And I will move on to first bid takes it for most lots. Unless there is intense action going, I will go first bid takes it for most lots coming up when I get back. So take a look, put in your pre-bids if you want to grab them right now. Write down the numbers if you want to grab something ASAP. The one I presented is $35. Take a look at the sheet and I will be back and we will get rolling again. See you in a few. All right, everybody, we are back. It's time for us to get back into this. Sorry about that little interruption there, but you know, I have a intestinal disorder, so occasionally I have to skip away and use the restroom. We've had time to look at this one, so we're going to pass on this one and move on to the next. Let's get back into it. I hope you have looked forward into the auction and picked out ones that you wanted to pre-bid on. I hope you've looked forward into the auction and looked at lot numbers that you want me to pull up for you. So if you want something gone to immediately so that you can get the best possible deal I can give you, I have a table here of what I can do with all the values on the side. And I can make the best possible starting bid for you. So let's keep rolling here. Next, we have a 1968 Lincoln Cent graded Gem Plus uncirculated red. That's for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Just to give you guys a heads up. When we get to 7 o'clock, I'm going to go into first bid takes it mode. For anything above like maybe 20, 30 bucks, I'm just going to take the first bid. And you're going to get it right away. The $5 things, I might do the once, twice, go and see if anybody else is interested. Because that's still within reason of somebody maybe wanting to throw an extra $5 into the pot. But if it's like a 50 or above, absolutely, first bid's going to take it. 20, 30, depending. But we'll see. We're going to keep rolling, though. As we have, the next one is a 1965 Special Mint Set Washington Quarter, graded Specimen 66. Part proof, part normal minting. Looking for $5 for this piece. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Oh, scrolled a little too far there. All right, next up. We have a 1970S Jefferson nickel proof piece, graded Gem Plus Plus proof deep, proof cameo, just cameo. That's PR68 cameo. Looking for $5 going once, $5 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $100 million hyperinflation note, graded very fine, plus, that's very fine, 30. $100 million hyperinflation note, that's a denomination you don't get in your hands every day. We're looking for $5 here. $5 going once. We have $5 from Sanford. $5 looking for 10, going once. $5 looking for 10, going twice. $5 looking for 10, last call for $10, and sold to Sanford. Like I said, we are in pre-bid takes it territory. So for this 1985 United States Mint proof set, we have $10 from Chuck, and it is sold to Chuck for $10. That's your warning, folks. Put in your pre-bids now, and we are going to see that fly, all right? Next up, we have a high-value covered end roll have to pass. This one is titled incorrectly, so I need to make sure everything is fair for all. 1989 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins included. That's original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a bicentennial quarter. This is a 1976p Washington quarter, graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 66. This bicentennial quarter, by the way, bicentennials, you're going to want to start picking up on very soon because the semi-quincentennial's coming up, the 250-year anniversary. So the bicentennial coins are probably going to start picking up in value, and you can get this one now just for $5. That's a bargain right now. 5 going once. It's only going to go up in value. $5 twice. You're going to see them spike in the next couple of years. Trust me, 2026 is when the semi-quincentennials happen. And last call and pass. Next up, we have a Littleton Morgan Dollars 1878 to 1891 collector's book. No coins included, just a really nifty book to keep all of your Morgan silver dollars in. For 15 here, 15 once. 15 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1955p Roosevelt dime, graded Gem Plus Plus full bands. This is MS66 full bands. Full bands are also known as full torch. It means that all the lines on the torch are clearly struck. We're looking for 50. We can go lower than 50. I know we can go lower than 50. We're going to 20. $20 is the lowest we can go. Looking for 20. Pick it up for $20 now. $20 going once. It is currently trending at 140. We're only looking for 20. 20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1965 Special Mint Set Washington Quarter, graded Specimen 66 Plus. Looking for $5. $5 going once, twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1987 United States Mint Proof Set, 5 coins inside. Look for $10 for this piece. $10 once, twice, and pass. We're moving at a much quicker pace now, folks. We're coming up on that 2 hours to go mark. So we are moving. Next up, we have a Morgan. This is a Peace Reserve roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Long Island Vault Hoard is not going to be around much longer. Their consignment is running down to its conclusion. So do not wait. You need to pick these up ASAP if you are interested. I can drop this down to 1,100. 1,100 is the lowest we can go for this roll. Customer satisfaction guaranteed. Open it up on film. We see what you got on it. If it is not what it says on the roll, we will give you a full refund when you send it back to us. That is 100% yours. No risk on that. There's no risk to picking up this roll. I will throw in free shipping as well for this roll. That way you are even more in the lead. 1,001 is the lowest we can go. 1,001 going once. 1,001 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1922 Weimar 1,000 mark hyperinflation banknote. We're looking for $5 here. We got $5 here. 5 over on Invaluable from Sanford. We have 5 looking for 10. 5 going once, looking for 10. 5 going twice, looking for 10. Last call to steal it for $10 and sold to Sanford for $5. Congratulations. Next up, we have a 1975 United States Mint Proof Set with 6 coins inside. Can be yours for $15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. Pass. Next, we have an authentic meteorite space rock from Campo di Cielo, Argentina. This is discovered in 1576, graded by INB. I can go down to $10 for this piece of space. $10 once. Make sure it's $10 for everybody there. There you go. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1952p Lincoln Cent, graded Gem Plus uncirculated red. We are looking for $10 for this one as well. I can go down to $10 for this piece. It can be yours for $10. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1973 United States Mint Set, original government packaging, 13 coins inside. It can be yours for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a May 5th, 1962 Confederate State $100 Civil War loan bond. This never reached maturity for obvious reasons. The Confederacy only lasting 5 total years. This was written in 1862. 3 years later, you would not be able to turn it in as it didn't even reach its full maturity. Because by then, the Confederacy had folded and the federal government was not in the habit of honoring loan bonds for countries that had seceded and then been reabsorbed.
We're looking for $50 is the lowest we can go for this piece of history. This is a beautiful piece for $50. $50 and this can be yours. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Last call and pass. Next, we have a 2019 United States Mint set in its original government ship box, never opened, 20 coins inside. You can see the potential value right there on the trending page on the cover image. We are looking for $50 here. $50 going once. $50 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1989 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside, original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for $10 only. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have another brilliant uncirculated Jefferson shotgun roll. This one is valued at $320. It is 40 gem 2008 D Jefferson nickels. You get that, and you get to spin the wheel right here. $35. Nah, $25 is the lowest we can go. $25 to spin the wheel. It is a lot of fun. A whole bunch of value can be yours, and I will respin your ones and twos. I promise you. $25 going once. Oop. There we go. 25 once. 25 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine plus. That's very fine. 30 can be yours for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an auction highlight 1975D Roosevelt dime near top pop. That means it's half a point away from the finest known example of the issue. It is graded Gem++ full bands by USCG. That is Mint State 67 plus full torch. Full torch, full bands are the same thing. It's those vertical lines on the torch on the back device of the coin. Currently, you're looking at around $1,000 for this one. Let me see here. 75, 78, 75, 78. I can go down to $100. That is a steal right now. An absolute steal. That is a tenth of the low ball for this value. 100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Pass. Next, we have a 1963 P Roosevelt dime. Any chance you would bring the Civil War loan documents back at 50? I realize I hadn't registered to get my bid. Absolutely. You got it. We're going to go back. It's all yours. And I'll even do first bid takes it. See, ask and ye shall receive. Where are we going here? 75, 71. There you go. I just had to bring it up on all I have to bring it up on all profiles. Well, on all the platforms to make sure everybody has the opportunity to get to it. There we go. Looking for $50 now. Boom. We have $50 on high bid. First bid takes it and sold. That's all yours. Very welcome. Hey, if there's anything else you want to pick up for in that kind of manner, let me know. If there's something in the future you want to grab, let me know. I can flash forward to you as well. Utilize your chat platforms, utilize this telephone number right here to text me. This is what the overnights are for. I know it's the morning right now. We're coming up to 2 hours left in what would be the overnight auction, the late night auction, now early morning auction, but that's what this is for. I want to make sure everybody has all the opportunities they can get. All right, let me just keep this rolling along. I want to get everybody back on track here. 75, 73. There we go. That one's there. That one's there. We are back on track. What? No, that's not the... We've already gone through that one. We need to go to 75, 79. There we go. There we are. Now we're back on track. Apologize for that, everybody. Next up, we have a 1963p Roosevelt dime graded gem plus uncirculated. Just going to make a quick note of something here. Just in case. There we go. Back on track. We're looking for $10 for this coin. Can be yours for 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1987D Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 66 plus. Why isn't Hybrid catching up? Arg. Arg. Oh wait, we're just gonna pass on this one and hope that it resets right to the... There it goes. Now it's there. It was because 75, 73 was technically the next lot that wasn't what was opened. Now we're back on track. Next up, we have a 1987D. Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That is Mint State 66 plus. We're looking for $15 for this piece. $15 and it can be yours. $15 once, twice, and pass. We're moving at lightning speed, folks. First bid's gonna take it because we have hit the 7 o'clock hour. It's time to rock it on through. 0700 and we are going first bid takes it. Next up, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard. We can go down as low as 600 for this, so we will drop immediately to 600. Oh, excuse me. 600 is the lowest we can go, and 600 is where we will start. Free shipping. Customer satisfaction guarantee. The Long Island Vault Hoard is not going to be around much longer, so sitting on these is not a wise move because you probably will not see it again. So you do not have much time to think about it here. You need to jump on top of this. We are looking for 600 going once. 600 going twice. Last call. Pass. Next, we have a 2006-2008 Zimbabwe second dollar, $10 million exchange emergency bearer check. Graded VF plus, that's very fine. 35, it can be yours for $5. Looking for $5 here, going once. Twice. Pass. Next, we have a 1987 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside. Look for $10 with this. This is with the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. $10 once, $10 twice, and pass. Next, we have a bicentennial quarter. This is the 1776-1976 Washington quarter, graded gem plus uncirculated mint state 65 plus. Looking for $5 here. These are only going to get more valuable as the semi-quincentennials is nearing at 2026. So get them now while they are only $5. 5 going once, 5 twice, and pass. Next, this is a really cool one. I can drop this one down. Say $75.90. I can drop this down to $60. $60 is the lowest we can go for this one. Start this off at 60. This is a cool historic coin. This is a 1998 Russian 1 ruble silver piece, graded Select AU. That is about uncirculated 55. The details are amazing on this piece. You got Tsar Nicholas II on the front and the Imperial Russian double-headed eagle on the back. Beautiful, beautiful coin right here. Silver piece as well, remember. We are looking for $60 for this piece. Survived the last reign of the Russian Tsars and Nicholas II, the assassination in 1918. It went on to the through the Russian Revolution, Russian Civil War, into the Soviet Union, came out the other end of the Soviet Union, all in about uncirculated condition. This is an amazing piece. $60 going once, $60 going twice, and pass. Speaking of ancient coins, for $30 only, you can get this circa 330 AD ancient Roman Constantine the Great coin. The Roman emperor who either famously or infamously, depending on which where you land, instituted Christianity as the main religion of the Roman Empire, unified church and state. We can get this for $30 here. $30 once, $30 twice, and pass. Have to pass on this one because of a broken image. This is a 1935 Boston Terminal Company $17.50 note, graded select uncirculated. That is select choice uncirculated 62. It has been punch canceled. That's what those triangles for. This is standard for these bills. You're not going to see them very often without a punch. They are still very valuable as a punch. We're looking for $20 here. $20 once. Looking for 20 twice. Pass. Next, we have a 1954 S Lincoln Cent. This is a mint error, graded Gem plus red. It's got that indentation near the wheat, maybe a piece of sand or grain or something, or lint even, got into the striking mold and left that indentation there. Made it through all the way out into the world. We're looking for, where's the mint error piece? $50. We can go down to 50. I can knock $100 off the top of this one. All the way down to $50. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Last call. Pass. Next, for $25. This is $25. This is a beautiful coin to pick up just for $25. This is a small cent mixed roll, original brand McDonald's wrapper, 1919 S Lincoln wheat end on one side, a 1904 Indian head on the other. A beautiful set of coins, and that Indian head on the end is gorgeous. Look at the detail on that one. That is a deep strike, beautiful Indian head coin. On top of that, these coins, these rolls have been known to carry within them. I have reports of a flying eagle in one and a 1909 VDB in another. So high value to be had within these rolls. We are looking for $25 here. 25 once. 25 twice. and pass. Next, we have a Peace Supreme from the Long Island Vault Horde. The lowest I can go for this is 1,900. 1,900 is the lowest we can go. 1,900 with free shipping. Customer satisfaction guarantee so long as you follow the rules. And if you are interested in knowing what those rules are before you open any roll, make sure you contact us and we'll let you know what the rules are to make sure that you can get your refund. It has to do with making sure that we know what you're opening and how and what's inside. So make sure you contact us before you open it if you are interested in making sure you have that guarantee. These aren't going to be around much longer. If you are even hovering over the concept of picking one up, you need to pick this up now. I have dropped that opening bid by over $300 already. This can be yours for 1,900, free shipping, all the benefits I can give you right here. This is a Peace Supreme roll that is 20 coins, weighing in at 535 on the nose, 535 grams exactly. This can be yours for 1,009. 1,009 going once. 1,009 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1986 United States Mint Proof set. 5 coins inside with its original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have an ancient Roman coin found in Israel, 1975, 14 millimeter and 1.44 gram ancient coin. Graded ancient coin grade of F, which is fine. We're looking for $30 here. $30 going once. 30 going twice. And pass. Broken image. Got to jump on by that one. Next up, we have an authentic alien-shaped meteorite from Space Rock from Campo di Cielo, Argentina. Discovered in 1576 AD. Graded by INB. This can be yours for $15. $15 once. 15 twice. Pass. We're moving at lightning speed, folks. This is an inaccurate. It's a 2009 book, but it is a 2008 title, so I got to skip. I want to make sure I'm protecting everybody. You give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Like literally, like less. We're talking like less than 30 seconds. I just got to blow my nose quick, and I don't want to do it over the microphone and blow out your ears if you're on headphones. Hold on. And we're back. Told you, less than 30 seconds. Maybe that was a 10 count. I don't know. Next up, we have a 1959 Colombian 2 centavos piece graded brilliant uncirculated. Looking for this for $10 here. That's the Krauss and Mishler number 214. This can be yours for $10. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $200 million hyperinflation note graded select AU. That is about uncirculated 53. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. 5 going twice. Pass. Next up, we have a 1957 $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded very fine plus. That is for $5 here. Very fine 30. 5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1937p Buffalo Nickel 5-cent piece graded choice AU that's about uncirculated 55. We're looking for $10 for this piece. Beautiful detail on that Buffalo. You do not see Buffalo nickels in that almost uncirculated state. And we have $10 from John over on Bid Spirit. We have 10 looking for 15. Sold. We're after 10. We're after 10. It is first bid takes it. $10 for John. There you go. Next up, we have a hand-marked uncirculated piece premium roll, 10 coin roll weighing in at 270.2 grams. That is 0.2 grams from a perfect uncirculated roll. It is well seated within a circulated roll. There are 10 uncirculated piece premium piece silver dollars within this roll. They're not going to be around much longer. You need to pick them up now. We're talking single-digit days before these are gone. I'm going to drop this down to the lowest possible starting bid I can go. Wait a second, where are we? 7632. There we go. I can go down to 550. I will throw in free shipping. I will make sure that you get benefits, as many benefits as I can give, because these are not going to be around much longer. You really need to jump on top of this now. 550 going once. 550 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note, graded very fine plus. That's very fine for 30. Looking for $15 here. $15 once. 15 twice. And pass. Next, this is an auction highlight. 1969 S Jefferson nickel, 5-cent piece, graded Mint State 66 plus by SEGS. You can see that range of trend right there on that cover image. And let me see if I can go to less than 50. I can drop it to $30. $30, and this is a steal, folks. This can be yours for $30. This is no joke. $30, and it can be yours, even on the low end. This is a huge return on investment. $30 going once. First bid will take it. 30 twice. Act now. Well, we're going to pass. Next is a 1957B $1 blue seal silver certificate, graded very fine plus. That is very fine. 35. It can be yours for $5 only. 5 once. Twice. Pass. Next is a 1912 Russian 50 Kopek silver piece, graded choice AU. That is about uncirculated 55. It went through the last reign of the Romanovs. The Russian Revolution, the Russian Civil War, the reign of the Soviet Union, the fall of the Soviet Union, all the way to today in about uncirculated condition. It is 5 points away from an uncirculated coin. This coin is in extremely good condition. Bizarrely amazing condition. It's even got the beads around the outside of the coin on the back. It's got the crisp face of Nicholas II on the front. This is such a cool coin. I really wish I could get it myself. I'm mad that I can't get it myself. The lowest I can go for this is 100. I can go down to 100. Knowing everything involved, everything above board, I can go down to 100. This is a beautiful coin for $100. A piece of history that is still intact. The thing that impresses me the most are the beads around the outside. The fact that there are so many beads around the outside. So cool. This is a silver piece too. 50 Kopecks. Can be yours for 100. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Pass. Next, we have a 1987D Washington Quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66 plus. This can be yours for $15. 15 going once. 15 twice. Pass. We have a pre-bid from Live Auctioneers on this one for the 1935 H $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. And as I warned, pre-bid takes it. So if you want to make sure you get it, put in a pre-bid and make sure it's like $5 higher so that no other pre-bids are matching yours. Congratulations to our friend over at Live Auctioneers for that pickup. Next, we're looking at a 1978D Washington Quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 67. It can be yours for $15. $15 once. 15 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1 ounce copper, 1 ounce .999 fine copper bullion round. This is a Walking Liberty style. Beautiful coins that were minted in celebration of all of the non-presidential coins that we've had in our history, which I love these. It's .9995, that's 99.9% copper bullion, fine copper bullion. Copper is on the rise. It's in use in all the electronics that you know, wiring that you know. And on top of that, it's only going to get more valuable as that becomes scarcer and scarcer. It's the new silver. All right. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a small cent mixed roll, original Brandt McDonald's wrapper, 1918p Lincoln wheat on one end, a 1906 Indian head on the other. $25 is the lowest we can go for this one. $25. There have been Flying Eagles found in these rolls. There has been a 1909 VDB found in these rolls. Huge potential for value out of these rolls. We're only looking for 25. 25 once, 25 twice, and pass. Next, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Piece Limited, limited being the penultimate level of the initial find. That is standard, premium, limited, and reserve were those finds. Do not let these pass you by. They aren't going to be around much longer. We're talking single-digit days left before these are going to be pulled from the catalog. The consignment is running down. This one weighs in at 530.6 grams, a solid circulated roll. Excuse me, I can drop this down to 875. 875 is the lowest I can go, so 875 will be the one we started at. First bid takes it, free shipping included. This can be yours for 875, 875 once, 875 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1928D $2 Red Seal United States note, graded extra fine, extra, that's XF40. We're looking for $30 on this one. I can go lower than 30, can't I? Yeah, we'll go down to 20. I can go down to $20. $20 is the lowest I can go for this one. Looking for $20, folks. $20 going once. $20 twice. And, hey, $20 from John, and it is yours. Sold. Congratulations, John, over there on Bid Spirit. Good eyes. Next up, we have an auction highlight, 1988. D, Washington Quarter. This is near top pop. It's half a point away from the finest known example of the issue. It is currently trending at $8.50. We're looking for $30. $30. That's it, folks. Only $30 to pick up this coin. Beautiful coin. We're talking a rarefied air. There aren't many that are in better condition than the coin you were looking at right here. And there aren't many at this level as well. So this is a handful of coins that are at this stage. This can be yours for $30. I've already knocked it down by 20 bucks. It's as low as I can get. It's 30. $30 going once. Going twice. And pass. Another fun one. This is a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $100 million hyperinflation note. Rated choice AUBU slider that's about uncirculated 58. Looking for $5 for this piece. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. We have a pre-bid on this one. So it goes to the pre-bid for $15. For this 1976 S. Roosevelt dime. Sold. Next, we have a 1935 blue $1 Blue Seal silver certificate, graded very fine plus. That's VF25. Looking for $5 here, $5 once, $5 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1988 D Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. Looking for $5 here. This is Mint State 65 plus 5 going once, 5 going twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1990 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside. Looking for $10 for this with the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity included. $10 once, 10 twice, pass. Next, we have a 1984 D Washington quarter graded gem uncirculated. That's Mint State 65. We're looking for $5 here, $5 once, twice, pass. Broken image, have to skip this one. Next, we have a covered end roll marked uncirculated Morgan Supreme. This is one of the best possible rolls you can get from this collection. The lowest I can go is 5,500. Telling you, these are huge value. Weighs in at 537.7 grams. Of course, that is a perfect uncirculated roll. There are 20 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars in here. The beautiful strikings that are going to be in here are amazing. Customer guarantee, full refund if it is not, if you follow the rules for opening this roll on camera and it is not what it says, send it back, you get a full refund. So no risk to you at all. I know it's a big dip for $5.5K, $5.5 thousand. Yes, I know it's a big ask, and it's a lot of money right there. But the value is there, and there is no risk to you because there is a guarantee, money back guarantee right there. 2, there isn't many days left on this auction, on this consignment. The consignment is coming to a close. They are going to be coming out of a catalog very soon, so make sure you jump on these now. Free shipping is a no-brainer for this one. We are looking for 5,500. 5,005 going once, 5,005 going twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1935E $1 Blue Seal silver certificate graded very fine plus plus. That's VF30. We're looking for $5 here. $5 once, $5 twice, and pass. Next, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note graded choice AU. That is about uncirculated, 55. It can be yours for 15. 15 going once, 15 going twice, and pass. Next, we have the unique father and two sons US only collection. Kids focused on proofs, dad focused on silver. Estimate each page to be at or around above $200. That is our estimate. We're looking only for $35. 35 going once, 35 going twice, and pass. 2-second cookie break. Got to keep the sugars up. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus. It's a $5. It's VF25. Looking for $15 here. $15 once, $15 twice, and pass. Next, we have a Whitman Morgan dollars, 1878 to 1886. Collector's book, no coins included. Just the book. $15 is all we're looking for. Going once, twice, and pass. Next, we have, this is the penny wheel. We haven't seen the penny wheel yet today. This is this wheel right here, 1 to 10 bonus rolls. There's a 1973D brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. 1973D solid red brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. $15 is the lowest we can go. You get the presented. There we go. You get the presented roll as well as 1 to 10 bonus brilliant uncirculated red shotgun rolls, and I will respin 1s and 2s just to give you that extra bonus. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2015 United States Mint annual uncirculated coin set. This is a key issue because it has Truman, Eisenhower, Kennedy, and Johnson. That is a wild lineup. As well as incorporating a Walking Liberty coin. It's an American Eagle silver coin with the obverse depicting the Walking Liberty and the reverse featuring the heraldic eagle with shield. We are looking for $60 for this collection. $60 going once. $60 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1974D Washington quarter graded gem plus uncirculated. That's $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a lot of four. We're going to pass on this one. I have yet to see. It's 4 pennies. They're $5 together. We're going to keep it moving. Next, I want to get you guys to the value. $25 for the small cent mix roll original brand McDonald's wrapper, 1917P Lincoln wheat on one end and 1896 Indian head on the other. This is $25 for this collection. For this roll. We have reports of Flying Eagle as well as 1909 VDB coming out of this these rolls. Very tight ends, original bank roll, $25 is what we're looking for. 25 once. 25 twice. Pass. Next, we have a high value roll here. This is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is uncirculated Morgan Reserve. This is 537.7 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll. 20 Morgan silver dollars are within in uncirculated condition. The lowest I can go for this roll is 2,600. That is the lowest I can go. 2006. 2,600 is a massive value here. The estimated value is 4,250. Again, we have the customer satisfaction guarantee. Ask about that if you want to know how to ensure that you get that guarantee. We're talking sorry. My brain phased out for a second there. I ended up seeing something else that distracted me and completely derailed my train of thought. These aren't going to be around much longer. Single-digit days left for this consignment, so you need to grab these now. I'll throw in free shipping. This is, remember, this is 20 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars. 2,600 once. 2006 twice. And pass. Next, for $10, we have the 1971 United States Mint Proof Set 5 coins inside. We are looking for $10 going once. 10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Novelty Trump 2021 $1 Federal Reserve note graded select uncirculated. That is $15. $15 once. 15 twice. And pass. Next is an authentic space meteorite, Campo di Cielo, meteor shower, Argentina, circa 2200 BCE, graded by INB, is yours for $20 going once. Beautiful encapsulation, 20 going twice. Pass. Next is an auction highlight 2007D Lincoln Cent Top Pop 1 cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated red by USCG. This is MS Mint State 68 red. Can be yours for, we can go lower. Oh yeah, we can go down to 20. I'll go down to $20 here. This can be yours for $20. 20 going once. 20 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953B $2 Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus. That is VF30. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1973 United States Mint proof set, 6 coins inside for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. All right, folks, I need like 2 minutes. Got to use the restroom quick. I will be right back. Remember, pre-bids rule the day. First bid takes it on everything else. Make sure to get in there and look at what you want to pick up. I will be right back in 5 minutes.
We're back. Told you I'd be right back. Well, let's keep this rolling. We've had a chance to look at this, so we're going to pass along. Next, we have, for $15, we have another penny shotgun, bonus uncirculated bonus roll special. Bonus roll special. This is a 1973P solid red brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. You get 1 to 10 bonus rolls on top of that. I'll respin your 1s and 2s right now, since we're getting towards the end of the night. And I want to see somebody spin the wheel. Come on. One person has to spin the wheel tonight. Nobody spun the wheel at all tonight. It would be so cool to spin the wheel at least once. It looks awesome, this coin, roll. You can see the trends right there. Potential value is enormous. This is 50 gem 1973p Lincoln pennies in this roll. Even if they're just mint state 65, they're trending at $15. This can be yours for just $15. Literally one coin pays for the whole thing. And then you get all the benefits of the roll that you get and the rolls that you're going to be getting in bonus on top of this. This is a no-brainer, folks. John, you are there. That is awesome. 15 for you. Sold immediately. Let's spin the wheel for you. I'm so excited. I love spinning the wheel. This one. There it is. It's spinning. I'm going to spin it. I'm spinning it again. No ones. No ones. We're not giving you a ones. I refuse to, even if it comes up a 1 or a 2 again, I'll spin it again. A 4. There you go, John. Super value there. I just write down. I just write this one down, and we will keep going. Uh, 717. And you got 4. Congratulations. Hey, if you want to spin it again, we got more of those coming up. All right, next up we have a 1959p Roosevelt dime. Let me see where we are. Here we are. I can drop this down to 30. So we'll go down to 30. This is a 1959p Roosevelt dime, graded gem plus full bands. That is $30 for this piece. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. Hey, I love spinning the wheel, honestly. It's a lot of fun. And seeing somebody get some value out of it too. They are crazy value-wise. So you help me, I help you. Appreciate it. We're looking for $30 for this one. $30 going once. $30 going twice. And pass. We're coming up on the last hour soon, folks, so make sure you get in your pre-bids, because pre-bids take it, as well as first bid is taking it on pretty much everything at this point. I want to see value go out there. Next up, we're starting this off at $42.50. $42.50 is the lowest we can go. So we will start there. This is a marked Morgan Extraordinary. Extraordinary is the tippity-toppitiest, highest tier you can possibly get on these rolls. Extraordinary is the highest tier that we had in the that we have found in the Long Island Vault Hoard. The Long Island Vault Hoard is going to be pulling their stuff out of auction very soon, so you need to jump on these ASAP. This weighs in at 535.1 grams. Solid circulated roll. Free shipping. Customer service guarantee on it. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of satisfaction levels to this to make sure that you get the best possible deal possible. Best possible deal available. Rather than saying possible twice, you can say available. $4,250 going once.
4,250 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2006-2007 Zimbabwe $10 million emergency bearer check, graded very fine plus plus. That's very fine 30, only needing $5 for this one. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1977P Washington quarter, graded gem plus uncirculated. Looking for $5. 5 going once. I can feel you, my Gemini. $5 going twice. And pass. Finally can use control. We have $5 from Invaluable for this 1935E $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. So we go, like I said, pre-bid takes it. $5 sold. Next up, we have a National Brand Coin Album Book. No coins inside. Commemorative $50. We're looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. Pass. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter, graded gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $1 million hyperinflation note, graded choice AUBU slider. That is AU58. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. Twice. Pass. Next, for a 1977P Washington quarter, graded gem plus plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66 plus. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. Twice. And pass. Another of the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Peace Reserve. This is 10 coins from the Reserve tier, which is the small safe off to the side. A select set of rolls out of the 2,700 plus rolls. Very small selection was in Reserve. I can go down to $600 for this one. So we go to $600. That is the lowest we can go. Throw in free shipping. Can be yours for $600. $600 once. $600 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1928 G $2 Red Seal United States note. Graded AU details. That's about uncirculated details. I can drop this down to 15, so we'll go down to 15. $15 and it can be yours. $15 once. $15 to John over on Invaluable. I mean, in Bid Spirit. Bid Spirit. Congratulations, John. That's all yours. We have another one that is a pre-bid on the next one. That is a 1988 United States Mint Proof Set 5 coins. We got $10 from Chuck over on Invaluable, and it is sold to Chuck because, like I was saying, pre-bids take it. Get those pre-bids in now if you want them now. Next up, we have an auction highlight, 1885 and Carson City uncirculated Morgan Silver Dollar shotgun roll. These weighs perfectly as a uncirculated roll. Estimated value is $3,500. Lowest I can go is $1,600 on this. And I will throw in free shipping. This is an amazing value. Beautiful ends. The luster and detail on these Morgans are beautiful. Estimated value $3,500. That is a lowball estimate. I ain't kidding. We're looking for 1,006 going once. 1,006 going twice. And pass. Somebody noticed there's a little animated gif of Kramer opening and closing the door. It's from Seinfeld behind my head. Every time, I come back. Wait a second. If you want to see it, I'll do it quick. We go to the 5-minute break. And then when we come back, Just walking back in. It looks like I'm entering, my head is entering through a door. It's cute. I like it. Next up, we have a group of 16, 2007, 2008 Zimbabwe $100 $100 million banknotes. I'm going to drop this down to $30. It is the lowest it goes. Knocking $70 off the top of this. $30 once. $30 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2009 D James K. Polk Position A Presidential Dollar. Top pop, that means none graded higher. Graded Mint State 67. By SEGS. This can be yours for $40. We go lower than 40? We can go lower than 40, right? I'll go down to 30. We'll drop it down to $30 and it can be yours. $30 once. Twice. Pass. Next, for $5, we have a 1988 D Washington quarter, graded gem plus uncirculated. $5 once. 5 twice. And pass. Another spin of the wheel. Oh, I love to see it go around. And pull up, make sure it's up there. There it is. We have a 1980 D brilliant uncirculated red shotgun Lincoln roll. You get that roll. It's 50 gem 1980 D pennies in this roll. Then you also get to spin the wheel and you get 1 to 10 random brilliant uncirculated red Lincoln shotgun rolls. $15 is the low ball investment. The MS65 red trending at $15. One coin pretty much pays for the entirety of what your winnings will be. Not only will you win that roll, and that would be an amazing value just winning that roll by itself at $15, but then you spin this wheel and you get 1 to 10 bonus rolls on top of it. I will respin those 1s and 2s because we haven't seen many spins tonight, and I feel like everybody deserves to have a little bit of extra fun in the morning as I'm about to wrap up, because it's going to be my birthday in 2 days. No, wait. Tomorrow, technically. And I feel like having everybody enjoy and celebrate with me on that. Looking for $15 going once. 15 going twice. Hey, John, jumping into spinning again. You got it, John. It's yours. And I'll have a cookie to celebrate. Let's spin the wheel, John. $7. That's a solid roll. All right, that's the luck I like to see. That is the kind of luck I like to see. It's 7765. Number you won 7. Congratulations. That's a very nice win. Let's keep it moving forward. Next, we have a 1982 United States Mint Proof set. 5 coins inside. Look for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. We have $10 from Live Auctioneers, and it is $10 sold. Like I said, first bid's taking it right now, folks. This is what we are talking about. Next up, we have an original sealed 1963 United States Mint Proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. This can be yours for $80. $80 is the lowest I can go. Potential value is over $22,000. Single coin values will pay this out easily. And then there's potential for massive returns. Seen quite a few of these go out. Maybe yours is now $80, and you do not have to fight over it. First bid takes it. 80 going once. 80 going twice. And pass. You ever get a whole bunch of good news at once while listening to like an epic like 80s anthem song? Doesn't get much better than that. Gets everything going. I'm wide awake now. Next up, we have a 1953 $2 Red Seal United States note graded VF plus. That's VF 25. We are looking for $15 here. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Proof 1970S large date coin. Lincoln cent piece graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Red. That is PR 69. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note graded XF. That is extra fine 40. Looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1994 P Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. Looking for $5. That's Mint State 66. 5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Morgan piece of... Oh, got to pass this one. Sorry. Title is incorrect. Next up, we have a 1928 D $2 Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus plus. We're looking for $25 for this one. Nah, we can do better than that. Quad sevens here. We'll drop it down to $15. 15 and it can be yours. $15 once. 15 from John. Sold. Good eyes, John. Next up, we have a 1928D. Wait. That was just what we sold. We have an auction highlight 1975S Proof Jefferson Nickel. Top pop num graded higher. Graded Proof 69 Deep Cameo by SEGS. This one can be yours. Fourth. We can go lower than that. We can go down to $30. Knocking $20 off the top of this one. Can be yours for $30. That is a massive discount, by the way. Look at that trend right there for the PR70. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, dang. I have to pass. I'm sorry. Title and image don't match up, so we need to pass on that one. That's unfortunate. Next up, we have a unique father and two sons US only collection. Kids focused on proof, while dad focused on silver. We have each page is estimated to meet or exceed $200. We're looking for 35 here. 35 and it can be yours. 35 once. 35 twice. And pass. We have a pre-bid of $5 on this 1935G $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Graded VF++ motto. So pre-bid takes it. We have another pre-bid on this one. This is $10 from Invaluable for this 1984 mint proof set. 5 coins inside. We have $10 and $10 is sold. I'm sorry about that, live auctioneers. We had a pre-bid for $10, and we have to take that pre-bid because we are at pre-bid takes it territory. Go and put your pre-bids in now. If there's anything you want to get, you better grab onto it now. Dropping this one down to $50 because that is the lowest I can go for it, I'm fairly sure. Yes, it is. This is a March 2nd, 1863 Confederate States Civil War loan bond. It's $50 for this piece. Never reached maturity because, well, the nation did not exist anymore, and the U.S. federal government was not in the habit of honoring Confederate war bonds. You can understand why. We're looking for $50 here. $50 once. $50 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1963 Lincoln Cent Top Pop 1 graded proof 69 red by SEGS. And drop this down to $30. Knocking $10 off the top of that one. It can be yours for $30. $30, thank you. $30 going once. $30 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a proof 1996 W Roosevelt dime. This is a rare one from graded Gem plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 68. There weren't many of these around because it was only found in the 1996 mint set. It was minted at West Point in celebration of the Roosevelt dime's first minting. There we go. So we are looking for $15 for this piece. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard, we have a Piece Exceptional 10 coin roll. This one weighs in at 269 on the nose. 269 grams. That is 1 gram away from a perfect from an uncirculated roll. So as a circulated roll, there's potential, a real possibility that there is an uncirculated coin within. Lowest I can go for this is $7.50. $7.50, and it can be yours. I will throw in free shipping. These aren't going to be around much longer. We're talking like days left. Jump in on this now if you are even thinking about it. $7.50 going once. $7.50 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1928 F Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus. I can drop this down to $15. That's the best I can do for you, folks. $15 for this $2 Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1996 W Roosevelt dime. Graded Gem plus uncirculated. This is Mint State 68 plus. This is half a point from the finest known example in the issue. I can go down to 15 for this one, and that's where I'm going. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1953 A $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded VF++. Can be yours for $15. Now I can drop it to 10. Let's go to 10. 10 is the lowest I can go. Nope, not 100. 10. Thank you. Bad bid spirit. Bad. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a proof 1988 S Washington Quarter graded Gem plus proof deep cameo. That is proof 69 plus deep cameo. We're looking for $5 for this piece. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1957B. $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded very fine, plus. Looking for, this is VF25. Looking for $5. Going once. Twice. And pass. Next is a 1916 to 1945 Mercury Dime Acrylic Capital Collector's Display Case. For the collector out there looking for... Let's see, is there any way to take this down lower? I'll drop it to 40. I know it's super particular. $40 going once. Twice. Pass. That is a hyper-specific piece. I don't know if anybody is that intense collecting Mercury dimes either. I mean, I love Mercury dimes, but I don't have the finances or the time to be able to hunt down those. Next, we have for $5. We have a proof 1993S Washington Quarter graded Gem Plus Plus proof deep cameo. That's PR69 D Cam. Looking for $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a uncirculated piece extraordinary 20 coin roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one weighs in 270.4 grams. That's a perfect uncirculated roll. There are... What? Oh, this is all wrong, folks. I am so sorry. The numbers are all off. I have to pass on this one. Love to sell that one, but the numbers being off like that, I can't risk that. $10. $10 once for this 1987 United States Mint proof set with original mint packaging. Hey, live auctioneers in for 10. Sold for 10. Next up, we have a 1972 Kennedy half dollar. Graded Gem Plus uncirculated. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel shotgun roll in the old bank-style Bell telephone wrapper. This is a 1927 and S mint ends. Guaranteed full dates across the board. $35 is where I can go for this one. I've seen these go for $80. People fighting over these. Estimated value is $225, and that's a pretty low estimate there. $35 once. $35 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a pre-bid from Invaluable for this 1934D $5 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. So 15 takes it. Sold. Next, we have a pre-bid from Invaluable for this 1985 United States proof set. $10 takes it. Chuck once more. Sniping away those sets for $10. Next up, we have a 1989D Washington Quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66. We're looking for $10. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1944P Lincoln Cent graded Gem Plus uncirculated red brown. RB, that is red brown. We're looking for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a Long Island Vault Hoard. This is a Morgan Piece Reserve 10 coin roll. Weighs in at 268.7. That's 1.3 grams away from a uncirculated roll. The possibility of an uncirculated Morgan or Peace silver dollar within is high. It is a very real potential. This is from the reserve section, so you know it is of high value, because that was the section that was set off to the side in its own kind of label, a small selection. I will throw in free shipping with this one. I will throw in spinning the wheel twice and taking the higher. This has a customer guarantee on it, customer satisfaction guarantee. Ask us about that guarantee, and we will explain it to you in no time. But it ensures that whatever you get is what you are looking for, or you get your money back. Just got to follow the rules, and we will make sure that you are taken care of if things are not what they seem. And before you open the roll is when you should ask. 900 going once. 900 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note. Graded VF Plus for $15 here. Looking for 15. 15 going once. 15 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note. Graded Very Fine Plus. That's VF 25. We're looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1957B $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded VF++. We're looking for $5 on this one. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have an authentic meteorite space rock from Campo di Cielo, Argentina, discovered in 1576 AD, graded by INB. Can be yours for $20. $20 once. $20 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1954 D Lincoln Wheat Cent, graded Gem++ Red. That's a Mint State 66 Plus Red for $35. 35 going once. 35 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1953 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded XF Details. That's extra fine details. Looking for this for $10. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2012 United States Mint set in its original government packaging. 28 coins inside. 14 from Philly, 14 from Denver. This could be yours for $50. $50 once. $50 twice. And pass. Next, the 1967 Special Mint set. Washington Quarter, 25-cent piece, graded Specimen 66 Plus. It can be yours for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Proof 1981 S Washington Quarter, graded Gem++ Proof Deep Cameo. That is PR 68 Plus DCAM. Can be yours for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note, graded Choice AUBU slider. That is about uncirculated 58. We're looking for $15. $15 once. $15 twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is Morgan Extraordinary. Extraordinary is the highest tier in all of the collection. 2150 is the lowest we can go, and 2150 is exactly where we are going to start off. Free shipping is included. There's a 100% customer guarantee. It's in the description of this roll. Read it up and you can see exactly how you know that there is zero risk involved in picking up this roll. It can be yours for $21.50. It weighs in at 269.1 grams. As 0.9 grams, less than a gram away from an uncirculated roll. The potential for an uncirculated Morgan silver dollar in amazing condition is very high in here. Estimated value is $3,250. That's kind of lowballing it. I know that the uncirculateds go for more than $3,500. So this one hitting $3,500, I would not be surprised. $21.50 is the lowest we can go. Free shipping, as I said. These aren't going to be in the auction much longer. You need to jump on top of these ASAP, otherwise you will be left in the cold. That's because the consignment is running down. We're talking single-digit days before you will never see these rolls again. The value needs to be jumped on. $21.50 going once. $21.50 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1957B $1 blue seal silver certificate graded VF++. That's very fine 30. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1977 United States Mint set in its original government packaging, 12 coins inside. We have 10 from live auctioneers, and we are in first bid takes it realm 10 it is. Sold to live auctioneers. Next, we have a proof 1964 Lincoln Cent graded Gem++ proof red. That's proof 68 red. We are looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $1 billion hyperinflation note. Graded choice AUBU slider. That is AU58. About uncirculated 58. It can be yours for $5. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1941P Lincoln Cent graded Gem++ red. We are looking for $20 here. Can I do better than 20? 7879. I can go down to $10 for this piece. $10. It's a bargain, folks. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, for $35, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons U.S. only collection. Kids focused on proofs, dad focused on the silver. We estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200. This can be yours for $35. Looking for $35. $35 going once. $35 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1992 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside. That's the original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. Live auctioneers has it for 10, so it is sold for 10. Congratulations, live auctioneers. Next, we have a 1980 D Washington quarter, 25-cent piece graded gem uncirculated, looking at MS65. We have $5 here for this piece. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a sealed 2019 United States Mint set in its original government packaging. That government shipped box has never been opened. 20 coins inside. It can be yours for $50. Possible total value of $10,450. If one coin goes your way, you've already paid it back and then some, and then it's just bennies on top of that. These are in the state they left the mint in. We are only looking for $50. Come on, folks. This is a deal if I ever saw one. 50 going once. 50 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1956D Lincoln Cent graded Gem++ red. Looking for $10 on this piece. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1953A $5 blue seal silver certificate graded XF+. That's XF45. We are looking for $15 for this note. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is an uncirculated piece limited. 20-piece silver covered end roll. Lowest I can go for this one is $1,200. $1,200 is the lowest I can go. $1,200 will be the lowest I go. Free shipping. The addition of the fact that you will get the advantage spins on the wheel. There aren't many days left. These will be gone. This may be the last time you see this roll in front of you, and not at this price. And at this price, you're if you see it again, you're not going to see it at this price. I can guarantee you that. 1,200 free shipping. This is a no-brainer if you have the gumption to pick this one up. This really is what you want to pick up. 1,200. It's weighted at 5,000. It's an uncirculated piece, limited roll, so it is weighed out at 537.6 grams. That is a fantastic rate. That is a fantastic weight for an uncirculated roll. It is 0.1 gram away from a perfect uncirculated roll. You know this is value. 1,002 going once. 1,002 going twice. And pass. Next up, for $10, we have a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note graded VF++. That's VF 35. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1986 United States Mint set in its original government packaging. We have 10 from Live Auctioneers, and 10 takes it. Next, we have a There we go. Next, we have a 1987 D United Roosevelt Dime, graded Gem++ uncirculated for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $50 million hyperinflation note graded Gem uncirculated. That is choice uncirculated. 65. We're looking for $10 for this piece of economic disaster. This is the second worst economic hyperinflation disaster in history. The only one that beats it, that hyperinflation wise, was in Hungary in 1946. Prices were doubling daily. I'm not kidding. 24 hours would pass and the all currency would devalue by half. So this would be $50 million the day you got it. The next day, it would be the equivalent of 25 million. It was a brutal time in Zimbabwe. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1976 D Washington quarter graded gem uncirculated. This is the bicentennial quarter. You're going to want to pick up your bicentennial stuff because the semi-quincentennial's coming up. That is the 250-year anniversary of our nation. So the bicentennial pieces are going to get a little bit more shine during that time. Grab them now so that you have them on hand. Their value is only going to increase over the next 2 years and maybe a little bit after that before they start to settle down again. Trust me, jump it in for $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. We have a pre-bid for this 1935D $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded VF+. And it goes to our invaluable pre-bid. Sold. Next up, we have a 2009 D William Henry Harrison Position A Presidential Dollar Top Pop. That means there's none graded higher. It is graded at Mint State 68 Plus by SEGS. I can go down to Unholy. No, I can go down as low as. Ooh, I'll drop it down to 20. We can go down to $20 for this encapsulated coin. Come on, 20. There it is. $20 going once. $20 twice. And pass. Sorry, I'm listening to Kiss Revenge. It's a good throwback. So remember how I said you had that economic disaster? Well, here's one of the ultimate expressions of it, a $100 trillion note. $20 is all we were looking for. $20 once. $20 twice. And pass. Next, we have from the Long Island Vault Hoard a roll that is marked Uncirculated Morgan Exceptional. 1,900 is the lowest we can go. So 1,900 is the lowest we go to immediately. Uncirculated roll, 10 coins inside. That means it weighs out at 270.4 grams. That is a perfect uncirculated roll. You literally cannot get better than that. This is from the exceptional tier, meaning it is from the super limited second finding within the Long Island Vault Hoard. 1,900 going once. 1,900 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 United States Mint set, 5 coins inside, original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $10 for this set. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1974D Washington Quarter Graded Gem Plus Uncirculated. This is Mint State 65 Plus. We're looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. We have a pre-bid on this one, so the pre-bid will take it. This is a Proof 1975S Roosevelt Dime. Proof 69 by PCGS. Invaluable. Takes it for $15. Next up, we have an auction highlight 1988D Washington Quarter near top pop. This is 25-cent pieces graded Mint State 67 by SEGS. We can go lower than that. $30. This is as low as I can go. We're dropping down to $30. There it goes. $30 and it can be yours going once. 30 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1980 United States Mint set. In the original packaging, 12 coins inside. It can be yours for $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have an October 3rd, 1862 Confederate States $100 Civil War bond. I can drop this down to $50. That is as low as I can go for this one. This was issued measures 16 by 8.5 inches. Beautiful example of those bond, how you could jump in and support the Confederate States. Thing is, the Confederate States didn't last long enough for you to turn it in. And it's not like the U.S. federal government was in the habit of honoring Confederate state war bonds. $50 going once. It was $200. I am now doing it for $50. $150 off the top. $50 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a sealed 2021 United States Mint set in its original government ship box. Never opened, 14 coins inside. This can be yours for $30. $30 once. $30 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1937 1 Rentenmark note. We have $5 from Sanford over on Invaluable. And it goes to the pre-bid. Congratulations, Sanford. Sanford has an eye for the historic stuff, and I appreciate that. Next up, we have a proof 1958 Roosevelt dime near top pop, 10-cent piece graded proof 68 plus by SEGS. I can go down to $25 for this piece. $25 going once. $25 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an unknown date braided hair large cent graded F details. Look for $10 here. This is a very old penny. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Gotta pass on this one because of the broken images. But we have $10 on this 1978 United States proof set. So the pre-bid takes it. $10 for Chuck. Next up, we have a 1959 Columbia 2 centavos. Graded brilliant uncirculated. Looking for $10 here. $10 once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have an uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary for I can do 4,450. I can knock a 550 off the top of this one. This can be yours for 4,450. Free shipping. These are only going to be around for maybe like single-digit days left. We're talking like maybe around a week. So maybe more, maybe less. I don't know the exact date when these are getting pulled from the catalog, but it is soon. This weighs out at 270.4 grams. That's a perfect uncirculated roll. This is at the extraordinary level, so it is the tippiest top of the potential value. 4,450 going once. 4,450 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1953 $2 Red Seal United States note graded XF details. That's $10 here. Looking for $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2009 Satin Kennedy half dollar graded specimen 69 by SEGS. This is a unique one. You don't see this very often. I can go down to $30 for this piece. $30 is the lowest I can go. That's a deal, folks. $30 going once. $30 twice. And pass. It is the last half hour, everybody. I want you to make sure you go out there and you put down every single pre-bid you can. Make sure you put in an extra $5 if you want to make sure that you take it and another pre-bid doesn't outbid you, because if they're tied, I'm going to start going by who has more pre-bids, and the lesser pre-bids are going to get it. So if you want to make sure you get more pre-bids, you put in the extra $5 or $10 just to make sure you get that pre-bid. Seal that deal. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly right before and then we are going to rocket through the last of our auction that we have here. I will be right back. See you in a few.
All right, everybody. We're in it for the last half hour here. Let's make it count. Everybody's had a chance to look at this one. $15 is what we were looking for this. It's a 1963 $5 Red Seal United States note. And we're going to pass. Dr. Love. And we have, all right, so this is the rules of this last half hour. Pre-bids take it. And first bid takes it. So make sure you put in your pre-bids if you want something, definitely. And if you see something that nobody's grabbing at, jump on it immediately. $15 on Invaluable, sold. Next, we have a What? No. Hold on. Yes. We need to pass. Next. 15 sold. Now it's lined up. That was silly. Next up, we have a 1988 D Washington quarter. This is graded Gem Plus uncirculated. We're looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe third dollar. This is a $50 billion banknote. We're looking for $20 here. Can we go lower than that? Dr. Love. We can go down to 10. We can go down to $10 for this one. $10 going once. $10 twice. And a bug floating around. Pass. Sorry about that. Next, we have a 1986 United States Mint Proof set. $10. Original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. It can be yours for $10. 10 going once. 10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1977p Washington quarter graded Gem Plus uncirculated. Looking for $5 here. $5 once. $5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1937p Buffalo Nickel graded choice AUBU slider. That's AU58. Looking for $10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a pre-bid on Invaluable for $30. So $30 takes it. Sanford jumping in on this 1928 G $2 Red Seal United States note. And it's sold. Next up for $25. It's the lowest we can go. We have a small cent mixed roll original Brandt McDonald's wrapper 1919 S Lincoln wheat on one end, 1905 Indian head on the other. $25 for this piece. 25 going once. 25 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a Morgan P. Nope, gotta pass this one. It is titled incorrectly. Next up, we have a 1969 United States proof set. 5 coins inside. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we're looking at a 1963 $2 Red Seal United States note graded very fine plus plus. That's very fine 35. We're looking for 10 here. $10 once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1971 D Kennedy half dollar 50-cent piece graded Gem Plus plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 67. We're looking for, I can go lower than that, $30. We can go to 30. $30 going once. $30 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 2007 United States Mint set in the original government packaging. 28 coins inside. 14 from Denver. 14 from Philly. Can be yours for $25. 25 once. 25 twice. Pass.
Next, we have a standard catalog of world coins, 1701 to 1800, 5th edition by George S. Couage. I think that's how you'd say that. $30 is what we are looking for. $30 once, twice, and pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Roosevelt 10-cent roll. This is a 50 gem piece 2008D dime bank wrapper roll with a $5 bank wrapper around it. Looking for $20 for this piece. 2 coins. Literally 2 of these coins pay for the entire roll. And that's 2 coins that don't grade the best. Anything grades above MS65 or MS65 full bands, and you are looking at some very nice payout. $20 is all we are looking for this roll. I believe that is the lowest we can go on that. I can go down to 15. I'm going to 15. I'm dangerous. I'm living dangerous tonight. $15 going once. 15 going twice. Oops. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun nickel roll with the... this is a 2005D solid brilliant uncirculated Jefferson shotgun roll. Its estimated value is $1,000. You also get to spin the nickel wheel. And again, I will re-spin 1s and 2s as kind of like a birthday special to you guys. Not your birthday, my birthday. It's tomorrow. So I'm spinning the wheel extra tonight. And I'll give you those 2 spins if you get a 1 or a 2 on that first spin. I want to make sure there are some good numbers here. We've already had a couple of spins tonight with some decent rewards out there. Let's see if we can get some more. We're looking for $25 is the lowest we can go for this. $25 going once. $25 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have an auction highlight original sealed 1962 United States Mint proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. The value on this is monstrous. We're only looking for $80. 1 or 2 coin, 1 coin goes your way and you've completely made back your investment and then some. 1 coin, yeah, 1 coin goes your way. Like 1 coin comes back PR 70 or 69 and you are looking at a return. This hasn't been touched since it left the mint. So you're looking at a almost certainty. Such a high level of opportunity here. $80 is all we need. $80 once. $80 twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1935D $1 blue seal silver certificate graded select AU. We got $10 from Invaluable, so it goes to Invaluable for $10. Congratulations, Invaluable. Next up, we have a 1988D Washington quarter 25-cent piece graded gem plus uncirculated. $5 for this Mint State 66 quarter. 5 once. 5 twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1953A Blue Seal Silver Certificate graded VF++. That's very fine. $35. $15 going once. Going twice. Pass. We have a 1985 United States proof set. $10. Sold for $10. Next up, we have a 1935P Buffalo Nickel 5-cent piece graded uncirculated. That's Mint State 63. You do not see Buffalo nickels like this. I've only seen like 3 of them so far graded this well. They are rare when they're graded this nicely. I can bring this down a little bit, I think. I can go down to $15. 15 is the lowest I can go, folks. Pick it up for $15. 15 going once. 15 twice. And pass. Next, we have a Peace Extraordinary roll from the Long Island Vault Horde. These are not going to be around much longer. I can go down to 2,950. Free shipping is included on this one. That's for this roll and your entire winnings from tonight's auction. This morning's auction. Regardless, you're looking at 2,950. The value is enormous. We're looking at $5,000 potential value, and that is a low ball estimate on that roll. It is extraordinary. It is the highest tier we have at the Long Island Vault roll. The highest we found. It is a 535.1 gram roll. That is a circulated roll, but it is in the extraordinary tier. So the likelihood that you have some of the prettiest looking mintings and strikes that you have seen ever is in this roll. Do not hesitate on it. 2,950 once, 2,950 twice, and pass. Why do I sound like walking now? Imagine if I did an entire auction just like that. Anyway, never mind. That's terrible. Anyway, 1935H. $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Key to the series grading VF Plus. It's VF 25. Only about 1% are from the H series. Looking for $10 here. Going once. 10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1973 U.S. Mint set original government packaging, 13 coins inside, $15 going once,